Alright, now we're ready. Right, welcome back to more Runescape. We're going to be focusing on Sliske's game quest line again. So to do the next quest, Dishonor Among Thieves, I want full comprehension. So these aren't hard requirements, but I'm going to do them anyway so I know all the characters who are involved. Because this looks like a freaking picture of Zamorak. And I feel like this is going to be an important quest, so I want to know everything that's going on. So we're going to start with Nomad's Requiem. So we need to talk to Zimbafiz in the Soul Wars camp. This has me concerned. Up to level 699 for the potential enemies we will face today. Little concerning. It said I needed a magic weapon and runes to cast a fire spell, so I've bring in my magic gear. And I've auto set to Fire Wave, which is my highest level fire spell available to me. Until 95, then I get Fire Surge, but I can't do that yet. What do we get for this? 3 quest points, that's nice. So how many quest points? We're at 354 total quest points. Soul Wars Cape, a respawn point, access to a Bloodwood tree. Alright, well I don't really know what that'd do for me, but I know we can get to Soul Wars through the portal in Edgeville. So let's start there. Do I have music enabled? No, I turn it off when I'm playing in my own time. There we go. Hello, Zimbafiz.
What's your governor?
Hello there.
Here, matey, you got a mo to chat about His Highness over there?
Sure. Yes?
Cracking. Thing is, you see, His Highness has been acting all funny like.
You mean more than normal?
Ah, too right, Gov. He's been sneaking off in the middle of the night, coming back all sparkly.
Maybe he's just been hitting some taverns?
Yeah, right. He's hardly one for the nightlife, matey.
So, how do I fit into this?
Well, I reckon he's up to something. Something evil.
Evil?
That's his thing, innit? Evil this, evil that. He's got to be up to something. Hey, get back to work, you. Oh, no. I mean, yes, master, at once.
Right. Take care of the battleground for a while. I have matters to attend to.
Gotcha. What'd you say? I said, yes, master. Right, with him gone, we can get to work. Have a butcher's in his tent, see if you find anything tasty.
Alright. I think I can see a trapdoor hidden under the bedding here. Thank for head pat.
Cool, where you reckon it goes? Bet there's something dead secret down there.
Maybe I could sneak down and investigate. Ooh.
I do hope this isn't all that's left of you. I was at least hoping for a challenge. I'll show you a challenge, traitor. Is it my turn now?
I don't really know who this Oh, you're level 699. Why would the quest tell me I have to face someone level 699 and then you turn out to be that? I wonder. This is the guy who gave me a tutorial for a minigame, and he was a bit of a dick during it. He killed me to show off the respawning mechanics of the minigame.
I didn't sign up for this. Oh, really? How unfortunate for you. But God save me. Your prayers won't protect you from me, boy. Fool. The Master will flay the flesh from your bones when he hears of this treachery. Oh, just where do you think you're going?
Oh, you're using ancient magics.
No, you can't do this to me. Let's see how much punishment you can take.
That arrow did no damage to him. Oh, what level are you? I can't tell.
All too easy.
Oh, the cutscene damage hasn't been updated. What year was this quest, or is he meant to be doing that much damage? Oh no, not wiki, quest overview. 2010, it is before the Evolution of Combat update. So yeah, just imagine he was doing 10 times the damage, I guess, on all those people. Intriguing. Of all the assassins they could have sent, I would never have expected it to be you. Oh, now I'm no assassin. Oh, really? Then how is it you come to be here? Zimbaphis sent me to here to see where you went. That nosy little... I'll deal with him later. As for you, turn around, leave, and forget you were ever here. My work cannot suffer any more interruptions. What work? What are you up to down here? Drop it. Leave now. If I see you down here again, I guarantee it will be the last mistake you ever make. What if I don't want to? Hehe. It's an arcane doorway blocked by a barrier. I need to find a way past the barrier. Is this the barrier? I've been warned not to investigate further. Oh no, I can cross that. Oh, that's the barrier. That makes more sense. Touch. Can't get through. Conduits seem to be passing a barrier on the doorway. I could... Hang on, let me go back and talk. You beat the two-headed dragon. Well done. Yes, that is its name. What's your governor? Well, I found him under the tent. There's a whole ruined temple down there. Blimey. Better get in there and get it sorted sharp like before we all end up brown bread. But what? Oh, you absolute plum duff. You need me to spell it out for you? Well, yes, actually. Look, if he's got a secret lair down there, then he must be up to no good. You need to get in there and put a stop to whatever he's up to. Well, he made it quite clear that I was not to go back in there. Well, he's bound to say that, isn't he? Go on, have a poke around down there, see what he's really up to. Why? Why can't we just leave him be? Oh, fine. If you don't want to go adventuring down there, then don't. No one's forcing you to. Just don't come crying to me when the world ends and it's your fault for doing nothing. Okay. Guess we'll try and find a way to turn off the power. It's left 70 enemies here. Are they? They don't seem to be hostile. Some strange elemental creatures in here powering this strange device. If I could find a way to get them all out, it might stop working. A way to get elemental creatures out. Is there anything around here? I don't see any items on the map. There's a fuel hopper. Okay, are these ghosts fueling it? Elemental fuel. Looks to be mainly made from coal. What if I fuel it? Oh, wait. Oh! That gets them out. But then what? Oh, no, then you just go back in. What if I kill one of these? Or both of them. No, I don't want to examine the machine. If they're not turning the machine, then maybe it'll die. You have Bahamut and Neo Bahamut the same. Yeah, there's 3 different Bahamuts in 7, Huey. Okay, that didn't do anything, and they're probably going to respawn. Let's have a look in this one, see if it's any different. Yeah, that's different. Lots of attendants in here. Ooh. Okay, these ones are hostile. Run away. You seem to also be hostile. We have levers. 2 of them. A lot of flowers. Nearby statues rotate. Okay. Gonna have them all on my ass here. I don't feel I was paying close enough attention to see what actually rotated. I got some rubble out the way. That's good, right? Maybe? There we go, now I've got them all stuck.
Val, time to have some water.
Water, thank you. Thank you very much. Did anything change downstairs? The orientation of these statues must matter. Oh, they've already all reset. There's another ladder over there. Directs water in 4 directions. Okay, so these are water channels. Okay. Oh, do I just have to get the water flowing then? If I push you top of the drain. There we go, okay. That's simple enough. Do the same up here. That means the water must be going back downstairs. Water's going downstairs again. If I move these levers, like there's a hole here. I'm wondering what that's about. I should probably turn auto retaliate off in here. Nothing. Let's set it back the other way. Hang on, that's not right. This one? Oh wait, no, I probably need to turn it more than just once. I'm very smart. Okay, that goes... That turns these 2. Right, then it goes that way. And it goes down there. I want it going down here. If I can manage that. UK warm. Yeah, it's 29C here at the moment. Hang on. on. I might need to turn it once and then turn this one and then turn these again. God, I had it to begin with. Can I just kill these? Or are you just going to respawn on me? Oh my gosh. That's why I was taking so much damage. They're all piled on top of each other. There we go. Right, that comes down here. Wah! Thank for head pat. Lovely to see you, Shark. Right, let me think. Where do we want it to end up? Do we want to put water in the big machine? I can move the statues. Oh, that's what I've got to do, isn't it? Oh, I automatically push it to the next open space. Okay. Right, let me think here then. It's basically a sliding tile puzzle, just in a different bloody shape. Right, let's push you back to the start. So I'm going to need one of these forward-facing ones at the top here. None of these are like that. Let's go back to default. So my options are to push either of these up. And then I push you down. Get you across. Wonder if I have to highlight all of them though. If I have to highlight all of them, I'm gonna have to move a lot more. Let's do a test. If I move this up and this here, and I can see if just activating one does anything, but I'm betting I probably have to get water in all three of these. It's running under the device, but not enough to stop it from working. Yeah, okay. We need to fill in all three of these. So what's the best way for us to do that? This one's gonna be a pain. That one's not gonna help me at all. Let me go back a couple steps, push that back down. This can't be in the end row either. This This one could be here, though. We definitely want to move these cross ones up. So I move you, and then I can pull you down. Okay. I need to get rid of these two. To get rid of this too somehow. They're not going to help me. Get these starting to move up. If you're on the bottom, maybe I could just keep... Still working. Yep. How did I get so cute? Any hints or tips for the chat? Get yourself a big booby model VTuber and then stream for 10 years and maybe some people will call you cute. If I push you down, it's not really making a difference. I need to get this one out of the way. Push you here. That pushes up and that goes in two directions. I'm figuring out a puzzle. I'm not quite winning just yet. I need to get all the water moving north. I've got 2 out of 3. I need to move this one. If I was never a streamer, Cat, would we have met? I feel like me being here has caused me to meet a lot of you, which has in turn led to some of you calling me cute. Okay, we have 3 facing forward now. So then if this one is up there, water goes... yeah, done, I think. Dead away. Oh, then yeah, I guess we probably would have met. If I met you outside of streaming, then yeah, probably. What the hell, how long ago would that have been? Right, the device is out of order. Good, I broke one of them. Also looks like the ghost didn't respawn, so I'm glad I decided to kill them. Right, that one's off. What was the deal with that rubble then? Hang on. Okay, coming back doesn't respawn the ghosts. Good. I was worried. Oh my gosh, Gwen. Probably got ambushed by Grab. Milked against your will. put in the milking machine. Do I want to fill this in now then? It was October 6 years ago. Yeah, if it's more than a couple weeks, then I don't remember. Oh, wait. Then pull this one. Because that turns these two. And then turn this one again, so then that one's straight on and that one's going down that way. Okay. Maybe I can figure out what that's doing now. Or not. That doesn't look like anything's different, but this is still broken, so I guess I'll just leave it in that configuration. Maybe something about that interacts with this room. Oh yeah, there's a water flow in here now. How does that help? I know I can take fuel from these. Maybe I can attract one of those lightning guys into the water. Then I need to try and like lure you in. Like that. Oh, where'd that one go? Ah. Grab some more. Alright. It's the furthest along I could get away with doing this. Do you have line of sight there? Oh, that might work. Steel Rising, the French Revolution robot game. That game was okay. Oh. There, I killed him. I guess I just gotta keep killing him. If I just do that again. The elementals are powering the machine, then we just take them all out, right? Come on, buddy. Feed. Feed. Not very smart, these elementals, are they? Is 3 times going to be enough? Rule of freeze, right? It has to be 3 times. If this doesn't work, I'm probably missing something. Come on. Hey! Devices stop working. Rule of freeze never fails. I should be able to go through the big door now. I do like solving the puzzles myself, but I probably will look up assistance for the fights, so I don't go in wholly unprepared. Okay, we've got another 2 to disable. These... Yep, they're hostile, okay. Well, this place must be instanced, because they don't seem to respawn. Let me just choke you. There you go. Don't get too excited.
Hey, Val. What do you think about some juice?
Oh gosh, it's covered in roots. Okay. Thank you, Mum. Let's get you out of the way. Destroy root? It's not going to be that easy. The roots are protecting each other. Can't do much to them when they're grouped together like this. Alright, so I probably need to hunt down the individual roots to destroy them. Okay. Get the ghosts out of the way too. This seems simple enough then. Yeah. That should break this machine, or should allow me to get close to the machine to break it. My asphyxiate move feels so powerful. Ooh, fire runes. I mean, I know I'm carrying like nearly 10,000, but still. I'll take extras. You never know. Oh, I can't surge in here. I've got to run manually, using my legs. Like some kind of weirdo. Alright, 2 more. Let's get this one too. And you. And then we can destroy it. Get choked, idiot. Oh, what the hell? Decaying Avatar. It's only level 98. I'm level 119. I've gone up a couple levels since yesterday's stream. Got my defense up to 83. Hey, so I'm just gonna shoot fireballs at you and choke you, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you can even fit in this corridor. Is this just an easy win? Oh my gosh, this is just going to be an easy win, isn't it? Oh. Oh, you self-heal. Okay, no, it's not going to be an easy win. I need to watch out for you putting up roots and then take them out. Okay. But then I can probably just run back to my safe spot. up yet. There, go, get it. Get it before he does. Eh. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, do I need to, like, fight in the middle of the room, maybe? So maybe I can reach them before he does. Because I can't surge in here, so I can't go any faster. But if I'm in the center of the room, so is he. A view of the whole room so I can see when they spawn. Ready. Come on. There, go. What the fuck? I can't. How could I have been any faster? His roots don't block his movement at all. I can't go any faster than this. I might need to look up how to do this. If there's an order to them, then maybe this will help. If I'm on this side of the room. But I'm expecting them to, like, spawn in any second now that he's at, like, 15k again. Or maybe I'm brute forcing it now? Yeah, okay, I just brute forced it. He didn't have time to spawn another. Sure. Right, that's out of commission. Oh, if you're not winning, just hit him harder. Right? Oh dear. Just punch faster, yeah. Examine night. He's dying. That's a shame. Hello. What's killing you then? Other than probably the arrow in your chest, I'd imagine. You alright? I'm done for. You must stop him. Stop his treachery. Who, Nomad? Do you know what he's up to down here? The master was wise to send you, sister. Go now and finish our task. I've made the preparations. Bathe his infernal contraption in wave upon wave of flame. Master? Who's that then? What are you talking about? No need for pretense down here, sister. There's only death. The last of his breath spent, the knight collapses to the floor. Alright. Rest now, brave knight, I suppose. Search? Nothing useful. But what's this? Something sprawled on the floor here. Only the pious. I wonder what it could mean. Only the pious. Like, prayer related? I do have piety. Only the pies. Ooh. Foul corruption causes you to start choking. Piety protects me. Okay. That drained all of my stats. Oh, corruption beast. Okay, so I've got to keep piety on in here, or I will just melt. Okay. Doesn't look like these are dropping anything. There's rubble I can take. Okay. I need to make a bridge. Slaying the foul creature uplifts your spirit. Oh, okay. Killing them gives me my prayer back. Yeah. Okay. Pardon me. I don't need a regen on my prayer just yet. Is that all of them? Oh no, there's one over there. Papaya. Papaya. Jump to slab and then place them down. Yay. Me, I'm big brain. Ignite explosive barrels. Oh, that was easy. That seems to have broken something. Right, job's done. Oh yeah, he did say he set it up, it just needed a spark. That's probably what I needed my fire magic for. Alright, let's get out of here so I can turn this off. Actually, let's kill one more just to get my prayer back so I don't have to use my supplies. Lovely. There. Okay. So now the front door will be open. I'm assuming this is going to be the fight, so I'm going to start reading. Doorway 2. Elementals. Make any necessary preparations to fight. You can teleport out and bank to prepare. To return to the area, teleport to Edgeville, enter the portal, and check the tent again. Okay. Strategies can be found here. If you are a high combat level, 130 plus, not quite that high, and have tier 80 gear or higher, what tier is my gear? 70. You will likely kill him easily. Well, I don't, so I might not. Bring high healing food. Keep attacking him. Bombs land on the floor and deal 4k damage if stepped on. Avoid them by walking directly south. He does not place them there. If he says, you cannot hide from my wrath, you need to hide. I guess you can hide from his wrath. If he summons clones, the real one attacks last. Otherwise, kill them all. Alternative is to hide from them for 90 seconds? Bloody hell. If he says, face me, he'll restore his life points if you're hiding from him. Okay. Toward the end of the fight, he'll teleport you to the center and stun you. Make sure you're ready to eat. If you bring a shield, swap to it and use resonance. This will block 100% of the attack. He says this ends now, he'll start attacking you rapidly. Finish him off. Don't hide. Okay, don't stand on bombs. Hide when he says you can't. Face him when he says... Well, face him. Do I try as I am? I should probably get more food, just in case. I could bring stronger gear now that I'm done with magic, though. Hang on, can I see his stats? See if he's weak to anything. Suggested equipment? The gear I'm wearing is listed as the least effective. God, this gear was expensive. Okay. I think I might be better going melee. I don't really have any of the recommended gear. But we'll see how it goes. If I'm using melee, I've got 2 more item slots anyway. And I can put the Bone Crusher away. Keep Excalibur. Take Combat Potion. Put the runes away. Put those fish away. Take sharks. That might do? Oh, it would help to switch to my melee gear. Not that necklace. Don't suppose he counts as an undead, does he? Like, he looks pretty messed up, but I don't know if he counts as undead. Let me see. Suggested equipment, neck. No, it does not recommend this neck piece, so he doesn't count as undead. I just thought he looked a bit messed up. Glory it is, then. Alright, I may die horribly, but that's part of the fun. Let's see how it goes. Abby is whacking at me. Player on house update notes the king close to making a Falador massacre too. No, they didn't. No, really? You think they'd have learned? I mean, they didn't cause one. Just because someone looks messed up doesn't mean they're undead. It's look, shut up. I'll have a drink. Thank you. Right, well if he's magic... Wait. Oh, those are curses, that's why I'm on the wrong prayer book. Well, I'd activate Piety and Protect from Magic, I suppose. This looks like it. Whatever Nomad's up to must be through here. Yeah, I'm curious how they caused us near... Wait, attack option is appearing in a safe area, the player-owned farm. Thank Guffix that the edict to prevent actual fighting remains in place. Okay, they managed to avoid it. Yeah, did you mean the note or the original Falador massacre? Because that was when the construction skill first came out. Well, a bit after it came out, it was someone's celebration for hitting 99 that caused it. Okay, you want the story. So a player hit 99 construction. He was the first player to hit it, so he decided to throw a big party in his house. And there were so many people there, it was lagging out. So some people were leaving, some people were just trying to endure. But in old player-owned houses, there was like a little fighting ring mini-game you could build. And you could jump in there and duel each other. Eventually, the owner of the house party got a bit sick of it all and just wanted it to start wrapping up. So he kicked everyone out. But due to possibly a combination of a scripting error or the fact there were so many people there, something went a bit wrong when everyone left. And one of the characters who was part of the little dueling minigame, he got kicked out, but the flag for PvP was not disabled. So he was just in the normal game world and could attack other players and they couldn't attack back. So this guy then went on to kill hundreds of players who couldn't fight back and took all their rare stuff. And this event became known as the Falador Massacre. Said player, I believe, was banned. But it became such a famous event that it gets referenced in a couple quests, and there's a little memorial in Falador Park to commemorate the massacre and all the lives that were lost. But there was a huge panic because I think it was happening late at night, so there weren't really any Jagex staff around. There was one guy who said, oh yeah, I'm on a like emergency call. So he got like a phone call at like 3 a.m. to get in there and frickin' fix it. But it lasted a while before it could all be like shut down. Right. Actually, this might be covered in my book. Hang on. I have a book. I have a book just on my table here. Yeah. An illustrated history of the first 20 years of RuneScape. There's probably a page on it. You just casually have a RuneScape book? Yes. Where would the massacre be mentioned? Let's see. Possibly on the Troubling Times section. Let's have a look. The massacre's in here somewhere, I'm sure. No, it was before that. I'll find it. There's not. Is that like a glossary of like events? There's not even a glossary. Where is this event? When did it happen? Prologue, birth of RuneScape, how it started as a devious mud. It was the original name of RuneScape before it was RuneScape. King Black Dragon. Tsar Fight Caves. One might think I'm a fan. Nah. Stronghold of Security. History of One Small Favor. Morning's End Part 2. Swan Song. Ah! A lot of this is to do with quests. I'm sure it's got to be in here. History of the Sandwich Lady. Wilderness history, Penguin Quest. Well, I blame the book for not having a proper glossary. God Wars Dungeon. Was it after this was introduced? Graphics update. Tutorial Islands history. Come on. You can't have a book on the 20 years of history and not have a page on the... Oh, because then it's the introduction of old school. I'm sure it was... If this is like is in timeline order, then it's not going to be any of this. Sixth Age, it was well before that. There's no way. There's no way it's not mentioned. I must have missed it. Right? Party hats. Dragon Slayer quest. Oh, Fluffy! Hello! Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely stream. I'm currently skimming through my RuneScape book to try and find more details on a specific event we were just talking about. And I'm struggling to find it, and now I'm questioning if it's even covered in this book.
Raptor Raid.
Thank you for the Raptor Raid. And thank you, Zixki, for the resub. Page flipping noises are lovely. Great, great. Slayer skill. Where's construction even mentioned in here? Ah! Aha! May 31st, 2006, Jagex introduced the new construction skill. Right, okay, let me skim through this. Aha, but the introduction of construction is probably most remembered for the Falador Massacre. On June 7th, 2006, a user named Cursed U, became the first player to reach level 99 construction. To celebrate, he held a party at his player-owned house. Users were able to engage in PvP in some areas of the building. At a certain point, things started to get out of hand, so Cursed U booted everyone from his in-game home. Unfortunately, this had disastrous consequences. The game engine regulated PvP combat using a flag that was set on a player character, which said this player is able to attack other players, says Mod John, the developer who created player-owned houses. When you entered an area where you could do PvP combat, like the wilderness or the fighting rings in player-owned houses, it sets the flag on the player. When you left, it removed it. Normally, everyone in a PvP area would have the flag set and everyone outside would not, so it was impossible for a player with the flag to interact with someone without it. At the time, the game engine didn't provide any way of writing code to say, run this code when the player enters or leaves this area by any means. So I had to write code to unset the flag for every possible way they could leave the area, and I missed one. This meant that players who learned how to exploit this bug could go anywhere in the world and attack any other player, but the victims couldn't retaliate because they didn't have the flag on themselves. A number of players took advantage of this bug, running around the town of Falador before moving to other areas like Edgeville, Rimington, and Draenor Village. The most famous record of the event was a video of the player Duriel321 running around Falador attacking other users. People who exploited the bug were given black marks against their names, while those who killed a larger number of other users were banned from RuneScape altogether. Until shortly before the Falador Massacre, the only member of Jagex staff with the authority to deploy code to the RuneScape servers was Andrew himself, Andrew Gower, one of the founders of Jagex and creators of RuneScape. Though he was keen to be hands-on, he had decided he was tired of being woken up in the middle of the night with emergencies. It got to the point where I hated my ringtone because it was always bad news, he says. In early 2006, Mod Ash was given the authority to deploy code too. So it was Mod Ash who received the call at 2:30 AM on June 7th. Fixing the problem took about 90 minutes. As Mod Ash tells it, the office was a rather calm affair, in contrast to the mad panic inside the game. My perspective was different from the support team. I was in the programming office where there was just me and a system admin. We weren't really talking much because we were looking at the code, he says. We were in a bit of a hurry, but there wasn't anyone else present. The whole floor was empty and silent. In the years following, after the Falador Massacre, Jagex was reluctant to acknowledge the event. From 2006 until 2011, the policy was we didn't talk about the Falador Massacre, Mod Ash says. Jagex didn't want to be seen condoning bug abuse or glorifying it. In this more edgy social media world, the current approach of, yeah, that happened, let's have a party, is countercultural. But eventually the company did mark the occasion. In 2016, to commemorate the Falador Massacre's 10th anniversary, Jagex introduced a game world server labelled 666. Here users could engage in PvP combat, though without the item loss that was possible during the original event. It was only allowed in that one world, Mod Ash says. We recreated the character you could see in all the videos running around killing people, and we had NPCs running around that looked like him. We put a picture of him looming on the screen. The Falador Massacre is now remembered fondly as an iconic moment in RuneScape's history, but also as something of a turning point for the game. Up until this point, Jagex had been making it up on the fly. The team at the studio simply didn't have much industry experience. Like many game developers at the time, they were venturing into a new frontier. And there was no map for these roads back in the mid-2000s. RuneScape was also wildly successful, and Jagex was simply trying to keep up with the MMO as it grew. The company was producing so much new content, it was hard to iron out all the kinks before these bits and pieces went live. The game was just growing too fast. Yeah, Duriel321 was disconnected from RuneScape shortly after his rampage, and was eventually permanently banned from the game for real-world trading. Trying to sell or buy in-game gold with real money or something like that. There you go, there's the history from the book itself. Oh, okay. Back to the game. But yeah, that's like, it's a freaking 200-page book of the 20 years of RuneScape history. Am I ready for the fight? Sorry for everyone who was waiting for the fight. Okay, here he is. He's level 699. I think this will be the highest level enemy I've faced outside the fight caves.
The assassin approaches. But I wonder what compels you to seek death. Is it out of foolish loyalty to your master, or is it merely stupidity that brings you here to face me?
Actually, yes, I really am quite stupid.
Finally, some words of truth. Come then, tell me why you're really here.
I was just curious what you've been up to, is all.
How touching. Very well, I suppose it won't hurt to alleviate your curiosity. Did you wonder where all the souls went from the battleground above?
Yes, actually. Yeah, the Soul Wars minigame, where players fight to the death.
Really, I'm surprised. Few ever question their actions. Perhaps you're not as lost as I first thought.
So where do the souls go?
Did you consider the source of my power? They are one and the same.
You mean the soul obelisk funnels all the souls from above into your throne here?
Precisely. Why toil to attain power on your own when you can have thousands of others do it for you?
Why do you need that much power?
Let's just say my former employer didn't take kindly to my resignation. No doubt he will come for me eventually, instead of sending petty lackeys and assassins. Preparations had to be made. Preparations which you have rather unfortunately disrupted.
Who was this former master of yours?
Oh, I'm sure a clever adventurer like you has figured that out by now. If not, it's not a question that will trouble you for much longer.
Right, I guess I'll be going now.
Yes, it is time for you to be leaving.
Okay then, bye.
You're not going anywhere.
You said it was time for me to be leaving.
Yes, but not in that sense of the word. I can't have you telling others what you've learned.
Alright, fine, bring it on then.
So be it. Show no pity in your attacks, for you shall receive none in return.
Ooh. Alright, get that on, get piety on. Drink super defense. And a combat potion. Okay. Get my self-heal up.
Let's make things interesting.
Okay, he's dropping bombs. Are they going to explode then, or am I just good? Ow.
Tougher than I thought. Time to clean things up.
I'm okay. Am I good? Yeah, we're fine. You have doomed this world. Really? But you were stealing souls. I got him. What you got now? Hang on, let me turn off these first. There we go. Oh wait, no, one's still on. There we go. I did it! I stopped Nomad.
Really? I hope he ain't mad with me. You didn't make him too angry, did you?
Well, sort of.
Ah, I bet he's going to set me on fire again for putting you up to this.
I don't think he'll be doing that anytime soon.
Why not?
Well, he's sort of dead.
Sort of dead? You killed him?
What else was I supposed to do?
Oh, not kill him.
Fluffy, as a streamer, it's ultimately your game, and how you choose to play it is up to you. The streamer's job, if you can call it that for some, I know a lot of people don't earn that much money from it. A streamer's hobby / job, depending on how you treat it, is just to entertain people, right? Some people are there for different reasons, or different streamers stream for different reasons. Some stream for the narrative, some stream for the challenge, some stream just to chat to people. How you approach it is entirely up to you. And if people don't like that, then screw them, they're just not your audience. You be you, and the people will come for you. Yeah, very funny.
I never told you to go killing him now, did I? I just have a poke around's all I said.
You didn't give me much choice in the matter. I know, Fluffy. I'm just trying my best to reassure you. And yes, as Johannes says, obviously don't in multiplayer games. Because if your experience comes at the cost of enjoyment of others, that just makes you a dick.
Oh, I don't believe this. I'm gonna have to clear up all the mess you made. Oh, come on then, give us his head.
Head? Why would I have his head?
You say you killed him, didn't you?
Yeah?
And where's his head? You can't know he's really dead unless you cut his head off. That's disgusting. Oh, then don't make it not true. Oh, it's all gone right pear-shaped. Come on, you. Best see this for myself.
He's gonna be gone, isn't he? Oh no, he's here. You see? Wasn't kidding, was I? Just give him a kick.
Alright then. Suppose you don't have to cut his head off. You know, in a way, I'm sorry to see the old fella go.
Really?
He kept running up on the surface.
Didn't he make you do all the work, though?
Well, actually, come to think of it, he did. I guess I'm free now.
Oh, see, it's not all bad.
Guess that makes me in charge of things upstairs. I should look the part if I'm going to be running this place. What do you think?
You just put on a hat and a monocle. You look ridiculous.
Hey, just because you got no style doesn't mean you can take it out on others. So what was the old fella up to down here, anyway?
It was an evil scheme all along. The whole of Soul Wars is a front to fuel his evil plans for power.
Crikey.
I ought to put a stop to any more battles right now. Tear the whole thing down at once.
Ah, let's not do anything hasty, like. Anything hasty? It's all evil. Evil. Can't be all that bad. Not if we handle it proper, like. What's the deal down here, anyway?
Well, the Soul Obelisk isn't an ancient relic. It's a giant machine that Nomad built for harvesting souls.
Well, I could have told you that. Does it work? Of course it does. Cracking. Oh, I'm sure there's some magic-y types out there who'll pay through the nose for a bottle of this soul stuff. Bottle it and sell it? Are you mad? Of course not, matey. Just business-minded. We'll make a killing, so to speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing here.
I know. Sounds too good to be true, don't it?
Oh, he got up. Okay, bye. Did he just let me kick him? Alright, well, quest done. Right, what's next? The Nadia Saga. This is a side story told at Demonheim. I will open the page for this, because these things, you have to be very precise in how you do them. Otherwise you don't get full completion marks. There's the ring. Actually, give me that. Withdraw ring. Teleport. Right, is it you? Yeah, you're the saga person. Right. Start the saga. Right, okay. Nadia's saga. Works best undetected. Oh god, is it a stealth mission? You need to clear your inventory before I can tell that story. Bank everything you're wearing and carrying. There you go. I can't tell you a story while you're wearing pants. Are you crazy? From the shadows, watching and observing, there are figures who move between us with desires best left unspoken. Their goals are secret, but their actions can affect us in ways we cannot comprehend. They drift through our lives with aspirations and motivations which compel them ever onwards. This is such a tale of obsession, of subjugation, and of corruption. "500 years ago." Why are my stats so reduced? Bloody hell. Cold. Always so cold. Finally, they're here. Oh. Zimorigal and Lucian. Oh, before Lucian... Oh, yeah, it's 500 years ago. Of course it's before Lucian died. Is it better be good, Moya? I've had enough of this place to last another 500 years. Ah, so it's the half-breed again. Lucian, you must share your methods with me. You know of my penchant for studying the ethology of mongrels like these. Trust me, Zimorigal. It's not worth the disappointment. Extended lifespan or not, she is weak. Useless. You should have taken your pants off when I was explaining the massacre. I mean... Out with it, girl. Why have we traipsed halfway across this wretched world to come back here so soon? I came here at your request, sir. I found something that may interest you. See? Scratch marks. Surely you noticed the tracks in the snow on your approach. Yes, we did. Are you saying someone tried to move the ritual marker? Interesting. Without success, of course. They could return at any time. That's why I remained here on guard and sent my troops back to bring you here. So ignorant. For someone so old. No one can move the marker, not even a true Margaret. It's bound to this place. They can return it if they please. Oh, they can return if they please, but they will never be able to move it. But who would even attempt this? Other Margaret, perhaps? Quiet, girl. We will handle this development. It no longer concerns you. Continue inspecting the area while your betters decide the next steps. Yes, sir. Okay, well this has to be an important saga if the Margaret are involved. So who is to blame for this? Surely a Margaret would not attempt it. I agree. I suspect we're dealing with humans. Perhaps vampire. But what use would they have for the marker? Perhaps they were sent under orders. Indeed. A cart would explain the tracks. The scratches could be any manner of tool. This does not explain why. No Margaret would attempt a folly such as this. Who is missing from the ritual? I noticed some minor Margaret were not there. Oh, quite a few of us. Perhaps we should pay closer attention to them. Yes, we have the manpower for that now. We can send a few select groups to hunt for them. Agreed. Let us make our first move. Moya, attend. Impressive trick. What else can you do? I can absorb memories, sir. I make for a capable spy. Now avert your gaze, Majorat. You are no lord of mine. Petulant girl. I wonder where you get that from. Enough bickering. I would have us continue this discussion elsewhere, Zimorigal. Moya, take this device. It will allow you to communicate at a distance. Now we can avoid journeys like these in the future. Thank you, sir. I apologize again for my telepathic failings. Useless indeed. Zimorigal, tell me, who is the least of the missing Majorat? So many to choose from. Karshai, Jalan, perhaps, or Bilrak. He's notably lacking. Bilrak, yes, perfect. Moya, you have a new assignment. Your task to find Bilrak and return with his current condition. Consider it a fitting punishment for bringing us to this place. Bilrak? I have not heard of this Majorat. Am I to understand he is beneath my abilities? Not so. In fact, you'll find no more suitable a target for you than Bilrak. A wretch for a wretch. Never forget that you are here only because of your link to me, child. I would see you waste your extended lifespan digging ditches for all the time I wasted in creating you. Your life is mine to waste. Yes, sir. And what of my troops? You got a friend going into surgery? I wish them all the best. My troops, girl. They will be tasked to find the other Majorat, of course. Mortal though they are, they will at least be capable of some limited success. Now go. Find Bilrak. Yes, sir. And Moya, do not fail me, daughter. One year ago. Oh, God. 499 years later. What is this place? Oh, yeah, I'm visibly much older. Can this be it? Can I have found him? I saw them go this way. With those crates to carry, they can't have gone far. Old or not, I cannot stop now. Okay, I am now in control. Fish? Curious. More ruins. Is that a chimney? What am I looking for here? I'm just outside Demonheim. There. There they are. Like there are people nearby. Did you really have to kill them all? Getting these inside will require more than one pair of hands. Not my problem. I delivered what was asked for and the witnesses are no more. Now inform your captain that I require payment. For what? None of my men would ask for this, whatever it is. What is it? You'll have to ask your master for that information. Bill? I see. Quite. Now payment, if you please. As you wish. Next time stick to selling goods out of your pack. Now ask the captain to supply some men to move these shortly. And for your payment, of course. Be quick. My pack is heavy and this place is freezing. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Bill? None too subtle. I should inform Lucian of this. Father, I have news. Still alive, I see. I would have thought your lifespan had expired by now. Not yet, sir. I have news. I think I found Bilrak. Again? Stop wasting my time, girl. I grew weary of your failings centuries ago. I need proof. I will not fail my task. I must get inside this place. And that merchant is my only opportunity. Interrogate merchant. Hello. Oh, what is this? Place probes in the mind of your victim to invade their consciousness and steal their memories. Place each in a perfect position to obtain a clear memory. Use the flashing hint circle to find ideal positions. A faster flash is better. You may also make use of audio hints to find the ideal position. You're free to place, click to place. You will exit the mind when you've placed them all. What? Hang on, let me read about this. Move your mouse around until the orange circle rapidly pulses 3 times per second, and then click. There are 3 speeds. You want to click at the fastest, highest pitched ping. Okay. Got him. Okay. These fools. I'm the only trader that knows of this place. I can hike my prices as high as I please, and they'll never know it. Every time I come here, there are fresh faces, by that wretched captain. Just how big is this place? How many pockets to lighten of their coins? I should stop coming here. Those voices, those whispers, they call me to return. I found it. I found the relic. Those voices were right, and now I'll be rewarded for my efforts like they promised. My Zamorak monk brothers need not know of this. My instructions were clear. Zamorak be praised. They always said I would die a pauper. Me? Harfen? Fools. What did you do to me? Why can't I remember my name? Your name is mine now. So is your life. Oh, damn. Your greed is your end. All you have is now mine. But a monk of Zamorak? Why would you be masquerading as a merchant? His animation reset. A loose fit, but it will do. Heavy, though. I'll not be able to fight in this disguise. That guard could return at any time. I should get inside while I can. I can use this disguise to make some progress, at least. The guards know this man, and I can use that to my advantage. His greed stains my mind. I assume this character's going to have something to do with the next quest, then. This seems to be the entrance. The steps look promising. They should lead deeper into the structure. This place is quieter than I thought it would be, and colder. Gosh, yeah, I am slow. Rest of you head up to the surface. I'll send a mage up when one gets here. Yes, Captain. Some teleportation will make things quicker. Why not always keep a mage up there to teleport things down? Well, too visible. Bill says to stay hidden. He looks like he's in charge. I don't think I can make it past him. Maybe I should find another way around. You there! Stop! What are you doing here? Why aren't you outside with the crates? I passed some of your men on the way inside. They'll handle the delivery from here. I'm here to sell my wares, not babysit deliveries.
And why are you walking away from the mess hall? You haven't had time to sell anything yet. Wait, your eyes. Yes, enough of the charade, Captain. Oh, okay, we're doing it again. Oh. Gotcha. Wah! Oh gosh, my glasses. Okay. There. I can't hear the probe.
Valerie needs water.
And you're doing all these at once. Thank you, I've had a drink. Right. You try and find this last spot. Oh. Got it. Okay. I can barely trust these men to swing a sword without hitting themselves. They can't cope without my direct instruction and training. Keep losing men to mindless bickering. Marin is dead and Druff is requesting a transfer. This place will be the end of us if this disorder continues. Where's Bill?
Save me!
Thank you, Sixkey. I have saved the game by just existing in the game. This captaincy may have been forced on me, but I must still treat my men as individuals. Comradeship is important, but duty must be the foundation. If we lose that, we'll turn on each other. I will return for you, Freya. I wish I could say when. I know I've been absent for some time, but my duties here are too heavy to abandon. The men will be lost without my guidance. And this place will be our tomb if I don't maintain order and honor in the ranks. I don't think I'll ever be used to this rank. Captain Toma? I've never felt less in command. Why can't I remember her name? I'm sorry, Captain. If I can help it, your men will never know you failed them. And Freya, sweet Freya. If I should find her after this, she will know your last thoughts were of her. Okay, new disguise. Nothing to stop me now. I'm sorry that your grave has to be this pit, Captain Toma. I'm here, sir. About time, soldier. They've already left, so be quick about it. Not coming too, sir? No, I have duties to perform. Go, now. Yes, sir. Examine mage. Doesn't seem particularly tough. Best not to attract attention with a fight, though. Looks like a storage room of some kind. It was until this place started to freeze. It's been raided for supplies, though. That means people still come through here regularly. Captain, the men have already left to move the crates inside. At ease, I'm only passing through. Yes, sir. Do you need more men to help move the delivery inside, sir? We're all talking about it. It's not often something actually happens around here. If you're so interested, then go up to the surface and break your back carrying it inside with the rest of them. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. It was harsh. The captain would never speak that way to his men. I need to be careful with what I say, or they could see through my disguise. This floor's well maintained. This must be where the soldiers live. Why so deep? What could be so important? This looks like an empty room. Oh, dead end. Seems to be a barracks of some kind. Okay. Sir, permission to ask a question. Go ahead, soldier. Could I take the next sentry duty shift with you on the surface? Got something to get off your chest, soldier? Be my guest. Thank you, sir. I promise I won't take up too much of your time.
Was that it? More furnishings. I need to watch what I say. There are soldiers everywhere.
Sir, can I borrow you for a second?
Oh, no, I'm going to blow my cover.
Sir, have you thought much more on my transfer request? Ask me later, Druff. I've no time for you right now. Of course, sir. Sorry to interrupt.
Druff wanted the transfer.
Sir, you're early. The men are assembled, sir. Oh, yes? Yes, sir. For the combat practice. We're ready whenever you are. Wait there. No practice until I return. Of course, sir. I'll keep them in line.
Captain is right. We should wait for him.
Okay. Perfect. They had no idea who I really was. I only hope Freya can forgive me. Haven't seen soldiers for some time. Perhaps I'm past the worst of it.
Oh.
Captain Tomer, is it not? How fortunate to happen upon you here. What do you want? I have duties to attend to. Duties many floors above this one, Captain Tomer. Tell me, why are you here so far from your post? It's no concern of yours, you repugnant beast. Now move out of my way. I think not. You will find that you serve me well, Captain, as one of my fallen. Needs must, as we necrolords drive. Now, come closer. If you insist. I'm going to eat your brain.
Okay. Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh. Two. Oh.
3. Reduced to body snatching. How low you have sunk, Eudora. How low indeed. But still a body is needed. Next time I'll send someone else. How many times will these necromancers bother me with petty complaints? I should kill them and take all they have for myself. Bill is nowhere to be found. It all falls apart within mere weeks. Wretched slaves. Soldiers from above or not, I will mutilate them to shut their rebellious mouths. These silly attempts at escape must stop. Master, where have you gone? We all have our secrets, you more than most, but this place will collapse without protection from the voices. When these fools realize that I, Lord Eudora, have been slowly poisoning them, then they'll behold my true greatness and tremble. What did you take from me? I can't remember. I'll kill you. I'll rip your limbs off and watch you eat them. Oh dear. I can do it. Ah, my head. No time to delay. I must take on this disguise before another beast like this arrives. Okay. His fetid mind. Oh god, you just took all of him. Rank. Vile. Lucian, you will listen to me. It bites back. Finally found a mind with will and backbone. Very well. Make it brief. I have found a vast underground complex filled with troops and who knows what else. And Bilrak? No sign yet, but this place has a master by the name of Bill. Doubtless it is whom I seek. Possibly. Keep me informed of any developments. Actual developments, I do not care for minutiae. As you wish. I grow weary too, Father. What will it take to... Enough. I have work to do. This place is different. Filled with malice. Feels like home. Is that water? That's a lot of bodies. They seem to have been drowned. This is a dumping ground for corpses. Could this portal be where the bodies are disposed of? Effective. Dark energy. Examine corpse. Dead. Examine corpse. Dead. Yeah, I think I'm seeing a pattern. Strange. Thought I heard voices. No, wait, he's dead. Curse these pathetic slaves. What are you babbling about now? They're being unruly and difficult to command. What should I do? Probably just cut off their hands. An excellent notion. Excellent advice again from Lord Eudora. This place is a den of horrors. It'll take my greatest efforts to pass unhindered. Lord Eudora, this cretin has been using my slaves in his experiment for weeks. See for yourself. And that is how we flood the lungs. Fascinating. I'll kill him or I'll kill you. Yes, Lord Eudora, at once. Excellent advice. just kill him. If someone bothers you, just kill him. I gotta maintain my disguise. I've got to be comically evil. Oh, I accidentally skipped some dialogue. That wasn't covered here. Let me check the guide, see if it catches me up. Continue west and move into the room. You will move toward both portals and drain their power. Okay, I guess that's what I did. I'm trying to stop their plans then? Where have you been? Where's the soldier we require for the experiment? His body's on the floor above. Fetch it yourself. I'm busy. Of course, Lord Eudora. Next time we'll send someone who can finish the job. Typical Eudora. Arrogant as always. Oh, that kept my cover, even pissed him off. Couldn't have gone better. They had no idea who I was. Almost a pity that I cannot continue to poison them all slowly to their deaths. The blades of those to follow will have to suffice. Okay, now I can drain portals. More of these. I can feel my new strength fading. I should draw power from them while I can. Oh, that's healing me. Full health. What about this one? Will this do something about my lowered stats? No. Drained it, though. Hooved mage. What was that creature? There it is. I'll just have to get past it. That's a disguise I cannot hope to take. It will have to die. Strange to me. Seems to be a powerful mage of sorts. You, Deathmaker, stand still. Your mind is not your own. I sense... Intruder! Alarm! What? How? No, I refuse this. I refuse! Sound the alarm. Sound them all. I will not be denied. Whoa. I have taken a new form. Okay, I have so much health though, I don't think I'm in any danger. Do I have to keep clicking? Okay, that's weird. So much power, but I can feel it draining. I must lay waste to any who cross me now until I find more portals. There's no going back now. Coming for you, Bilrak. Oh, I got my magic back, but my strength and attack went further down. Okay. I'm very good at magic. I am otherwise very weak. Oh dear. Hello. I guess we're fighting. Wait, I can't attack because I'm using the wrong abilities on my bar. How do I just attack normally? Can I move this one up? I don't even have level 7 attack. How do I attack? Hang on. Regular attack on 1. There. God, that's so wild how it doesn't even give you a custom hotbar for this when it's not even your character. And I have to click for each attack. That's so weird. Okay, I mean, they can barely touch me though, so it's no problem. Hey Gwen, welcome back. There. Oh, for God's sake. I keep skipping the dialogue, so I'm trying to move. Okay, for this floor,
Do not let your adrenaline or special attack energy run out. Otherwise, you will not receive full rewards. Restart from checkpoint if you fail. How the fuck do I restart from checkpoint? Persistent Rage Relic will recharge your adrenaline. I do not have that. I would need like 90-something archaeology. Drain power from portal. Kill people. Drain power from portal. That seems to be pretty much it. Okay, yeah, so just go through as fast as I can, drain all portals, kill everyone. Okay. What do you mean? What sorceress? She laid waste to everyone. She's coming this way. Nonsense. Your mind's playing tricks on you. This place can do that to you. Wait, who are you? Get her! Wait, hang on. I can cast any spell. Should I switch over to magic? Which one's my magic spells? Isn't it free? Yes, okay. Yeah, do that instead. I still need to keep clicking. It's not auto-attacking at all, even with auto-retaliate on. I can't but feel like something's gone wrong if I'm having to attack like this. Can I just... You need to select a spell. It's not, still not doing anything. Yeah, my attacks aren't actually working. Come on. There's still one more to kill after this. And I've got to try and avoid running out of adrenaline. I'm down to 35. Get through the door, quickly! I'll lock it behind us. That door, that's where I need to go. The lock won't hold me back. Also, this portal is half clipping through the floor. I'm sure it's fine. Right, she says it won't hold her back, so let's see if that's true. Enough of these doors. Open, I demand it! Okay. Is there another portal to drain in here? Yes. Wait, I don't need it yet. Spend my adrenaline in here first, killing these guys, then recharge it. Oh! Can I get your attention? There. Come on. Get the portal power. Good. Got it. Through the door. That's right, run for your lives. Now I understand the Margaret. Power is intoxicating. She's coming! Everyone through the door, we'll keep her busy. Oh, come with me. Don't leave me. Go, now. How could this be happening? Death to the sorceress. Oh, well, they're being very polite and queuing up to kill me, so this should be fine. There's a portal there. Come on. Good. Open. They have abandoned us. We need to rely on each other now. Look! Hello. Nothing can stand in my way. No, he can't be dead. Kill the witch! I'm a witch? I thought I was a sorceress. Is there a distinct difference between the two? There's 2 portals to drain in here. Your grandparents sucked at cooking it. Oh. Oh, dearie me. I mean, it could be that your tastes change depending how long ago it was. Good. One more. Yeah, they can barely scratch me. And this character has 99 health. Health level. Wish I had 99 health. You tasted it recently, it still sucked. Oh. Oh dear. There's no one left to stop me now. I'm coming for you, Bilrak. Dead. Still warm. Seems to have been killed recently. And another drained portal. Still, I feel power somewhere close by. Hang on. How? The ritual marker's here. How did this get here? Only time. Only a delay in time, but... Who goes there? Speak. Walls made of memories. Walls made of light. A return? No. Waiting. Bilrak, are you? Yes, you must be. Bilrak! Visitor! Oh, we've been waiting for you, yes. Moya, waiting. Come, come. The walls ache. Time for... Oh. What is this madness? Is this who I've been searching for? Surely not. Bilrak, how did you know my name? Did you know I was coming? Oh, no, not I. Naturally. A portal here, a portal there. Another gift from the outside. Strange. I cannot recall asking for... But then... I've been here a long time, and we are... not what I used to be. Now, this can't be right. You're a gibbering wreck. How did you construct a place this vast? Who are all those soldiers? Are you in charge here? This is getting me nowhere. Investigate marker. I thought this couldn't be moved. Why would Bilrak need this? Lucian, this wretched task is over. A disappointment to the end, hmm? What of Bilrak? Bilrak is alive and not a threat. No, not dead. Not yet. He can barely string a coherent sentence together. The man has lost his mind. He is no threat. Can he be moved or led? He might do for a sacrifice. Your new task, Moya. Bring Bilrak to me immediately. I'll see what I can do. You will do better than that, daughter, or pay the cost. Do as I say, or never return to me. I will slay you with my own hands if you do not obey my commands. Goodbye, father. And you, Bilrak, what to do with you? What a mess. Time to relinquish this burden. I have a life to live, and now the power to take whatever I wish. Fascinating. Tell me, you're part Majrat, are you not? The power of the portals flows in you still. Weak, but flowing nonetheless. What is this? What happened to you? You were stumbling and rambling moments ago. I have my moments of lucidity. The strain is hard in a place such as this. I must reach far to hold on to sanity. It has been so long. A fascinating device you have there, but you will not need it. I suspect Lucian will not expect to hear from you again. Not before you plunge your dagger into his chest, at least. I can see that possibility appeals to you. Why is the marker here? An interesting question. I was told it couldn't be moved. It's in pieces, too. What happened to it? My dear, but it is the original marker. It took time to deliver, one piece at a time. You may thank your merchant friend for that. What is this place? What is it for? At first a place to hide, but now a place to the surface. A path to the surface. An unbroken gateway. Down here in this corrupted cave of walls and light, end to this imprisonment, endless freedom, and a new dawn. A dawn you must see, Moya. You are strong. In spite of the disease of your humanity, the portals will see the Majorat within you blossom, and you will become like a goddess among your kind. As I was like a god among mine. How long have you been here? So very long. Longer than Lucian and other Majorat dare think. I have watched, yes, and waited. Waiting for a Majorat to come to my prison, and now I have... A prison? You're trapped here? I thought you created this place, this fortress of death. Oh, yes, of course. I did, didn't I?
Hey, Val,
Fortress,
take a
did you
break.
say?
Have some water.
Digging so very deep, so many floors. Thank you. Oh. But the end is in sight. Just one floor left. Then a new beginning. My new beginning. Our new beginning. Tell me of the portals and their power. A wonderful resource. Pivotal, one might say. A mighty boon of strength and power that much you have seen and wielded yourself. You have seen that even without a rejuvenation ritual, I am fully fleshed. The portals can do that for us, Majorat. That is why they're so dangerous. I can teach you, you Majorat half-breed, to better wield that power. It slips through your fingers, yes? I can show you how to hold it fast. How to do more than you can imagine. How did you know I was talking to Lucian? I know many things. I felt your presence from the beginning, and waited. I see all within my dwelling, all things. I, too, feed from the portals, and I have grown strong again. Stronger than Lucian and his cohorts might recall. You could be that strong, too, if you desired. What happens now? My dear, you've been given the best of both worlds. Not the worst, as Lucian would have you believe. You have tasted power, true power, but without me,
And without your allegiance to my cause, you will never feel it again.
I have no interest in your cause. I could take the power of the portals for myself. I am revived and youthful once more. I can discover the secret of portals alone.
You're welcome to try, but you will not leave this place without my consent. Come with me, and you will know a power and a knowledge that will render you immortal. Render us both immortal. Leave, and you will perish. Decide, Moya, here and now. What is your choice?
This isn't even my character. There has to be a canon choice, though, right? I will follow you.
Tell me, Belrak. Tell me of what awaits us. All in due course, child. But you are a child no more. Today you become a goddess, as was your destiny.
And if the Majoret contest us, will the portal be enough to sustain a conflict with them all?
Do not concern yourself with trivial matters, Moya. As the rituals continue, and the Majoret numbers dwindle through infighting and sacrifices, we shall emerge to consume all, rule all, and be all on this wretched plane. I have walked this road for long enough. It is time to bring things to a close. Come, the end of all we've known is ahead.
Yo, bees! Welcome in! How you doing? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Do you have a good stream? Welcome everyone. Mia Ganga, Iggy Maid, she, her pronouns. I like playing narrative-heavy games. We're going through the quests of Runescape 3, enjoying the storyline. You had a fun time? What were you playing? I need to start remembering to use my raid trailer more. So yeah, if you're new here, we have a little trailer so you know what you're in for. If you like the vibes, feel free to drop a follow. I'll put the social links in chat too if you want to catch up another time.
This presentation was brought to you by Cheese.
Hey guys, I'm here to deal with you. Okay, dealt with. Stealth! What if I jump in the trash? Yay! You are smelly! I can swim up waterfalls! Whoa, Jesus! Ah! And he's dead.
Cheese.
Oh, because I'm so good at video games. Sorry, I'm just wiggling my rod in your face. Give it another shot. Come on. You got it.
No, you don't. Oh. Yeah, well, I've got a shotgun now.
Here it comes, blushing. And welcome back. We're playing A Song of Sunlight. I looked that up while the raid trailer was playing, and I've discovered it's free? So I'll put it in chat if anyone's interested. Free indie game on Steam. It looks pretty cool. It's got good reviews. So, sure, I'll give that a shout out. Oh, I'm not following you, Beast. Let me fix that. There we go. There, gave you a follow. Got 2 chapters right now. Oh, is it under active development? Doesn't say it's early access or anything. It looks interesting, though. So I think I might keep my eye on that one. Thank you. Alright, back to RuneScape. In the beginning of everything I've deserved. I think we've just wrapped up this this quest. Don't know if a free game can be put into early access. Fair enough. Maybe a limitation of Steam then.
With a deathly urgency, the pair moved ever downward, through unfinished rock, taking the final steps to the events which brought us all to this place. The tale of Moya may end here, at the convergence of 2 mighty souls. But from there a new tale is forged. A tale still unfinished and written in an abyss not even I can yet penetrate. Leave me now. A horror is approaching, and I am weary.
100%. Lovely. All objectives complete. Strange tome whispers secrets to you. You gain some dungeoneering XP and tokens. Do I want thieving XP or attack XP? 11k thieving or 37k attack? I'll take the attack then, please. That actually got boosted to 58k. Oh no, it was adding the extra dungeoneering on top there. Okay. Oof. You missed your anniversary? Oh no. It's alright. Right, okay, we have now completed all the prerequisite story events. All I need is an invitation box. Combat level 61 plus suggested. Okay, well, I'm nearly double that, so I think I'll be alright. I should have checked where it starts. Talk to Moya in the Empyrean Citadel. Oh, the place where Sliske invited us all. Let's get to a bank then so I can gear up. So what am I doing? There's a bank just up here. Right, switch to our melee loadout. Good. With my really big sword. What else do I want? Invitation? Yes. Need the invitation box. If there's some combat, I will bring a couple of buffs, I suppose. No, not all of them. One buff, a couple of prayer. Don't know. 12 food? I'll probably do. Alright. Open invitation box. Okay. Oh, Moya's just here. Hi, I was just playing as you. You're Zamorak's Oh, wow. You had a bit of a glow up since your little story quest there, didn't you? Lovely hair. And you're now a general of Zamorak. This quest involves characters that were explored in Ritual of the Majorat, Nomad's Requiem, and the Nadir Saga. It is recommended that you play this content first. Yep, I've done all of those. We're good. So our paths cross, as if by chance. Have we met? You may not know my name, but I know yours, Iganga. I believe you are familiar with my master. Who might that be? You really do not know. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciated. Hope you enjoy your stay. I expected more of you. I serve the rightful god of Gielinor, Zamorak. As his most trusted general, I led his forces at the Battle of Lumbridge. The defeat has been difficult to swallow for all of us. Zamorak has found your actions to be most intriguing. We have need of your unique skills. Unique skills? What exactly are you asking of me? Before we go further, I need to know I can trust you. I need your word. Will you help Zamorak recover from this, his darkest hour? Give her your word truth. Give her your word lie. Oh, my glasses. Let's get those back on. Thank you. Give her your word lie. You have my word, Moya. Zamorak believes you'll be instrumental in the coming days. If he believes it, so do I. I'll do what I can to help. Well, I am the World Guardian. Yeah, sure, let's just live up to the title. That is exactly why we need you, Iganga. Somehow your fate is bound to the events that are unfolding. So it would seem. What brought you here, anyway? I came here on a reconnaissance mission in search of information. The last known whereabouts of that snake Sliske. As you might have guessed, we plan to obtain the Stone of Jas. It's not my place to reveal the Master's plans. I have something for you. A device. But what does it do? It will allow you to contact me remotely and can also transport you to our headquarters deep beneath Demonheim. Use it when you're ready to speak with Zamorak. I will take my leave. Moya hands you a communication device. Whoa. You feel a strange force pull you into the shadow. Sliskay! Ah, the World Guardian. Fancy seeing you here. Sliskay. You recognized me. Yes, I suppose we're quite familiar by now. You might even say we're friends. How did you pull me into the Shadow Realm? Well, surely you're aware of my mastery of the Shadow Realm by now. You know the mysteries of the shadows as well as I. But you claim to be a god. I'm the World Guardian. Your powers shouldn't have a direct effect on me. Oh, how peculiar. You're not a god, are you? Have you been here the whole time? Well, that would depend on what you mean by the whole time. Curious saying, wouldn't you agree? I mean, did you hear my conversation with Moya? But of course. What a tantalizing proposition. Such naivety to think she could come here unnoticed, though. So, the cards are on the table. I know of Zamorak's plan to steal the Stone of Jess. And you know I know. But they don't know where the stone is. How will they find it? Oh, don't you worry. It won't be long before they know where I've hidden the stone. And I'll know they know. And you'll know I know they know. Wait, what? Did I lose you? It's only a matter of time until one of Zamorak's agents finds the stone. When they do, I'll be waiting. So you want them to find it? My contest has slowed somewhat since Bandos' death. Sometimes a Majrat must provide his own entertainment. It's time to spice things up. That's where you come in. You're a catalyst for chaos, particularly apt in this case, don't you think? I guess so. You want me to play along with your games, then? The way I see it, you have three choices. Option 1, you infiltrate the group and sabotage their whole operation, lying in wait until the most deliciously dramatic moment to upstage Zamorak himself. Option 2, you simply go along with the plan and see what happens. Your presence alone should have the desired effect. And then, of course, there's option 3. Oh, Bean! Hello, Bean! Yet another raid! I've had like 4 today. Unless I lost count. I think 4. Maybe. How you doing, Bean? Lovely to see you. Yeah, I've got some pennies for you. Don't worry. I've been collecting them just for you. I'm so grateful how many times you decide to raid me. Got some pennies for you. Oh, go get them. There you are, all for you. Right, okay. Well, welcome, I'm Iggy Maid, she, her, big gay lizard. I like playing story games. We're going through all the quests of RuneScape. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely stream. Feel free to tell me about it as we continue. Right. And then, of course, there's option 3. You could, I suppose, side with Zamorak, but who in their right mind would do such a thing? So what will you choose, World Guardian? She, her, gay. Yes, true. Guess we're just gonna see what happens. Just wing it. Rather boring, if you ask me. You know, Sammy really is a lot of fun to deceive. Oh, how I used to play with him all those years ago. All those years ago? He was once a Majorat, rather like me. Many millennia ago, on our home planet Runescape, we may have called ourselves brethren. But I digress. Scurry along now, will you? I'll be watching. Waiting. Kicked out of the Shadow Realm. Alright. Communication device. Contact Moya or teleport? I guess we're teleporting. We don't have anything to contact about yet. Oh, hi, Zamorak! I wasn't expecting to just be immediately faced. There's the ritual marker. Right, so we're at the bottom of Demonheim. Okay. Zamorak's just chilling here. The god of chaos.
Welcome, Meganga.
Kneel or... I'm not kneeling. Where are we?
A device you possess brought you deep below Demonheim. Few in living memory have had the honor of walking on such hallowed ground. So remote and inaccessible is this place, beneath floor after impassable floor of horrors, that we are safe to recover from recent struggles lost. We have Bilrak here to thank for its sanctuary. He's earned his place as my right hand. The certainty of your return fueled my digging for millennia, my lord. And I believe you have already made acquaintances with my left hand, Moya. For quite some time now, she has been reassembling my legions.
You gave me purpose. I will strike where you wish, as if I were the hand of your own arm.
I trust you are aware of our pursuit, Biganka.
Yes, to steal the Stone of Jess.
You would do well to choose your words more carefully. The stone was stolen from me, and I intend to reclaim it.
Yeah, and you took it from frickin' Guffix. This stone has changed hands so many times. It's actually Jass's stone, hence the name. Of Jass being one of the Elder Gods, if you missed the prior lesson. How do you plan to find it?
Many who remain loyal to me are masters of subterfuge and deception. I have agents everywhere, even in the Shadow Realm. It will be found. That moment approaches, so let's ready ourselves. It is time we assemble the core of my legions.
What would you have me do?
Your task will be to travel the breadth of Gielinor in search of my most powerful and cunning followers. A set of individuals with a devastating combination of skills. 4 Majorat, Zamorigal, Inakra, Haziel, and Khazad, who have much to prove after their absence from the battle against Saradomin. Also Dequarius, who leads my Kintra armies and upholds my true teachings of chaos. And Nomad, the powerful battle mage who has sought to overthrow traitors in my absence. They will all be tested, and some may have their loyalty called into question, but strength is found in the fires of adversity.
Well, that's me and 6 others. The Zamorak's 7?
Not quite. As my left hand Moya will lead the party, that makes 8.
Oh, okay.
So will you accept this undertaking?
I guess so.
You have chosen wisely, World Guardian. Speak with Moya to find out where your journey must take you.
Who do you want to know about? Right, I'm going to do this in the order of the guide, but if there's any puzzles, I'll figure them out myself. So... Zamorigal and Inakra. Where can I find Zamorigal and Inakra? Majorat have the power of racial awareness, which allows them to sense others of their kind. Bilrak is particularly adept at this. He informed me that Inakra has travelled to Zamorigal's fortress in the north. A suspicious move. Don't you trust them? Their loyalty to Zamorak has been wavering of late. Zamorigal arrogantly questions his power, but perhaps Inakra will speak reason to him. Access to the fortress is limited. It is protected by magical enchantments. I can, however, get you inside the basement beneath the fortress. Would you like me to teleport you? Yeah, go for it. It's likely that Zamorigal's undead guards will be patrolling the area. Make sure you're prepared for combat. Am I prepared to fight? I do believe so. Oh, Jesus. Okay, immediately. This is fine. My big sword can attack from 2 squares away, so I've got a silly idea. I want to see if it works. can I attack you from the other side of the table? Yes. I can safe spot with tables. Not that I needed to, I just wanted to see if I could. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. Probably should have still brought Excalibur, though, for some free healing. Forgot about that. Keep forgetting about that. Oh, hi, you're just here. What do we have here? Iganga. Trespassing now, are you? I'm, lost. I've come to speak with you. And speak your purpose before I lose my patience. I've been sent by Zamorak to summon you both to his Demonheim headquarters. Zamorak sent you himself? Unsurprising. Begging for help from anyone in his desperation. Hi, Phoebes. Still your tongue, Zamoragal. It is not wise to speak ill of our master. You've changed your tune somewhat. I felt betrayed at the Empyrean Citadel. My temper has since calmed. Why did you feel betrayed? Zamorak refused to let us accompany him to Sliske's event. Even when we arrived, he made no effort to communicate with us. It should have been us in there dealing with Sliske. Perhaps then he would not still draw breath. I could see now that it was a time for diplomacy. We did not hold a position of power. He had threatened to denounce us. Your reaction at the time was more apt than this bootlicking. Your skull is too thick for your own good, Zamoragal. Remember who the real enemies are here. Are you still loyal to Zamorak, Zamoragal? Why? Did Zamorak send you to summon us or to ask questions? Just curious. You overstep your boundaries, Iganga. Do not call my loyalty into question. Stop evading the question. You too now? Zamorak was crushed by Saradomin and now he wants us to prove ourselves? First, he can prove himself. Goth, bet you thought it was gonna informal. Yeah, that is usually your prerogative. Right. Formal off, Goth on. Headband off. There. Zamorak intends to reclaim the Stone of Jas from Sliske. He wants you both to help. Yeah. He intends to make an attempt on the stone? Has he discovered its location? Not yet, but he seems to think he will soon. Finally, he has made a wise choice and come to me. I need to be spearheading this operation. Now who's changed their tune? We need an all-powerful leader once more. The Stone of Jas could return us to our former glory. That leader would be Zamorak. Don't let greed get the better of you, Zamoragal. Whatever you are insinuating, I suggest you reconsider your words, Inakra. Iggy hot. Iggy pretty. Gosh, hecky. So you'll accept Zamorak's summons? Of course. We will not keep him waiting. They've joined the heist team! Yay! What's in the box? A set of gems, 5,000 money, and 250 tokens. Alright, sure, I'll take those. Where are we going now? Probably teleport back. Our esteemed guest. Welcome back, Iganga. Yep, you two are here. Right. What about Haziel? I believe you're familiar with the Haziel cult. Haziel himself resides at their headquarters in Ardoyne sewers. You can access the correct conduit through the cave to the southwest of Ardoyne Zoo. Alright. Teleport to Ardoyne. I'll be able to put the gems away and get the enhanced Excalibur out as well. I don't think I'll need these gems. Those away. Give me Excalibur back. Cool. I don't need to actually wield it to utilize its power. Because I have big sword. I enjoy big sword. Right, through the zoo. Pretty and hot. I mean, it is 31 degrees in here still. Is it this cave? Oh, it's highlighted on the minimap. Of course it's that cave. There we go. Hello. You may have won this battle, meddler, but the war wages on. Yeah, I'm just going to get on the raft. The raft washes up the sewer, past the islands, until it reaches the end of the sewer passage. There's Haziel. Hey, buddy. How's it hanging? Nice horns. Did he always have horns that big? Huh. You don't look that rejuvenated at all. Wait, were you not at? Yeah, he is not yet rejuvenated after waking from his slumber. He wasn't at the rejuvenation festival ritual thing. Festival? Ritual! Where? Human, do you come to swear fealty to me? Don't you know who I am? I have laid eyes upon thousands of years' worth of faces. Why should I recognize yours? Oh, no reason, for we might have met before. Meet a lot of Majorat, do you? I've been absent from this world too long. Soon it will tremble at my name once more. Festival of the Majorat. God damn it. I just had the wrong word in my head. I've been sent by Zamorak. He requests your presence at his Demonheim headquarters. So, the wheels have begun turning. Does he know the location of the Stone of Jas yet? Oh, you know about the plan? He says he'll know soon enough. Of course, I know of his plan. Always been his closest advisor. A few thousand years of absence would not change that. I have unfinished business before I leave for Demonheim. You could prove highly useful. What do you need me to do? My men inform me there is a werewolf held captive nearby. Formidable and ruthless creatures, werewolves. Fiercely loyal to Zamorak, too. From what I hear, this one is particularly prone to violence. Just what we need. You want me to go and free a dangerous werewolf? Precisely. Unfortunately, I cannot risk being seen in Ardoin and compromising this hideout. The werewolf is being held prisoner by Lord Handelmort, a detestable individual. Sneak into the basement behind his large mansion north of Ardoin Zoo, free the werewolf, and leave the revenge down to him. Okay. Am I the baddies in this quest, by any chance? I feel like just deciding to aid Zamorak is definitely a choice. Which one was the Handelmort mansion? Ah, that big one. Right. I do wish the older quests were updated with these little markers. Fingers crossed for Hot Girl Wolf. We'll see. This one. Trapdoor. Alright, in we go. Jared. Butler. Looks like he's been dead mere minutes. Maybe we should speak to the prisoner. Oh, more tokens and gems. Hello. That doesn't look like a hot girl wolf, unfortunately, I'm sorry. The prisoner sniffs at you as you approach the cage. Fresh meat. Who are you? A messenger for Zamorak. You're gonna have to come up with a better lie than that. What's your name? Jared. What's it to you? Haziel sent me here. He's a powerful Zamorakian who's taken an interest in you. What does he want from me? He believes you're a werewolf. Says you'll be useful on our mission for Zamorak. Werewolfum. What gave me away? The sniffing? Smell is often a good indicator of taste. Did you kill the butler? A moment of bloodlust. I wanted the key, but he fell too far. Clumsy of me, really. Why did they lock you up in here? They seized me at Port Sarim some time ago. Apparently they thought I'd make them a tidy profit in the fight arena. Do you? They take me down there in chains every week, and I get coin when I win. I don't lose. I could have probably escaped, but if I'm honest, I like the rush. You must want to leave if you killed the butler for the key. I could grab it for you if you agree to ally with Haziel. I'm open to the concept of a new endeavour. Let's just say there aren't many opponents left for me in the arena. Say this Haziel is powerful, and we'd be working directly for Zamorak. Yeah, all you need to do is go meet him in Ardoyne sewers. That's where his cult's stationed. A cult. Sounds interesting. All right, let me out. Grab the key from the butler's corpse over there. You found the key. Jared sniffs you some more. You smell delicious. Don't underestimate me. Don't worry. I make a point of not eating my associates. Well, that's good news. If you'll excuse us, I have some unfinished business with the butler. I assume we'll meet again. Soon. Jared and Haziel have joined the team. Right. What news do you bring? Yeah, I'm still working on it. I feel like the news is quite obvious when 2 more people showed up. Khazad. Where can I find General Khazad? Khazad has travelled to the ruins of Uza in the Caridian Desert in search of information about his father. The ruins are the site of a historic battle that was fought in the Third Age. I'm told some legendary Zamorakians were lost that day. Okay. Ruins of Uza. It's near where the Golem quest was, right? Fairy Ring. DLQ. Teleport home. Select destination. DLQ. Go. And we no longer need water in the desert. I never have to worry about water skins again thanks to yesterday's questing. Hardly, 'cause hard to find. Abby? Abby, my wonderful, lovely goblin friend, Abby. Defenestrate yourself. Love you. Is he in the ruins themselves? Wow. Another chest. This is just free stuff. I mean, 250 dungeoneering tokens is next to nothing. Oh my gosh, Krepek. What are you doing here? I came for you. Can't have found me by chance, which means Moya sent you. She told me you were searching for information about your father. Blasted half-breed. Can't a Majoret do anything in privacy anymore? What brought you all the way out to the desert? You stand upon the site of a great battle that was fought in the Third Age, when our forces sieged the city of Uza. One of Zamorak's most prominent generals, Femeron, led the attack. He was gravely wounded and died just through the portal in these ruins. I believe my mother also fought here. She's the only Majoret I am sure to have known my father. Her name was Palkira. What leads you to believe that? Well, the battle occurred not long after my birth, and there was not much time until the next ritual of rejuvenation. She would have wanted to prove she was still a fearsome warrior before the weakest of the Majoret was chosen. How did Moya know what you're doing? Well, despite being vastly more powerful, I've been ordered to report to Moya by Zamorak himself.
I command a large garrison of Zamarakian forces. Moya requests constant updates, and as such, as we are such an indispensable asset. Sorry, Aganga, I kept flubbing my lines.
Thank you for the head pat. That's alright. So she's keeping an eye on you?
That addled recluse Burlak. Bilrak! Gosh damn, I can't say anything right today, can I? Bilrak informed her of my movements, so I had to explain
Valerie,
myself.
it's time to hydrate.
Thank you.
Oh. Zamarek's requesting your presence at Demonheim. Best not to keep him waiting. Very well. But before I can leave, I need your help checking the Shadow Realm. I have reason to believe my mother could manipulate it too. If she fought here, then perhaps my father did too. A tenuous link, but it's the only lead I have. There could be information in the Shadow Realm.
Can't you check yourself?
Sliskay's experiments have affected not only certain methods of seeing in, but also my ability to enter. It would seem I can still manipulate the shadows enough to send you in.
Alright. Well, I see the body of your mother that is somehow perfectly preserved in the Shadow Realm. I find a bloody journal. Most of it's illegible, it's been soaked in blood. You can only read the last few pages. Arrogant, foolish. I underestimated the humans here. Their golems were far stronger than we had expected, and they got the better of me. And Zamarek, forgive me. I was weak. The birth of Khazad sapped me of more power than I cared to admit. Pride has been my end. It is quiet here in the Shadow Realm. Calm compared to the clatter of war outside. Retreating here was all I could do to hide my weakness from Marjarat eyes. I shifted into the shadows after I was overrun, attempting to shield Famaran's flank. I fear he will suffer a similar fate. There is no hope for me now. My wounds are grievous. I am left here with the thought of my son, orphaned and alone. Perhaps they will find me. If he was to inherit my ability to enter the Shadow Realm, maybe. The boy should know his father. Losing lucidity. He did it. Created life. Zah. Zah? Whoa. Hey, I found you dead, Mum, I guess. Hi. Got journal. Palkira did fight here. She didn't survive.
You mean, what did you find?
The journal.
She died protecting Famaran. A worthy death. But it was because of me. She was weak.
The journal mentions your father.
It couldn't mean him. Why does it finish there? I need more information.
That's all I could find.
At least I know my mother's fate. She died a warrior fighting for the glory of Zamanek. I'll go to him now. He must be eager to see me.
General Khazad joined the heist team. Back we go. Aquarius?
Lord Aquarius commands the Kinshra, or Black Knights as they are known, from their base beneath Tavali. My scouts tell me there has been infighting among their forces. Your help may prove useful.
Alright, see you there. Well, I'll see you in a bit. You're not coming with me, but you know what I mean. It's like when you say you too when a waiter brings you your meal and says, enjoy your meal. You too. Ah. And then you just melt into a puddle and perish. Come on. I swear this shortcut does not save that much time. They're down there. So I don't want that shortcut, but that one... Yeah, that one. Go through the dragons. Say love you. Like you finished a call with Mum. By law, that waiter now goes to the kitchen and takes a plate of food to eat. Damn, nice. Pardon me, demons. Coming through. Don't mind me. I want to use Surge more often. There we go. I'm always worried I'm going to surge directly into a wall and waste it. But it's better to try and waste it than to not try at all, right? Right, Aquarius. There you are. I remembered where you stand. Hello. What want you with the Lord of the Kintra? I've been sent to summon you by Zamorak himself. Is that so? I have to earn my trust before I believe such a bold claim. I heard you may be having problems with some of your knights. Perhaps I could help? Very well. I'll do some of my dirty work and I'll hear you out. Since Zamorak's return and our setback at the Battle of Lumbridge, there's been unrest among the soldiers. Many of us are dedicated to the theory of strength through chaos, but among us are those who have been miseducated by the slanderous Saradominist propaganda. Why would they believe what Saradominists tell them? Their false teachings have been prevalent for thousands of years, percolating so far that the common folk accept them as fact. Many, including some of the Kintra, believe chaos to be synonymous with evil, but it's not so. Zamorak was a revolutionary. Where do I come into all this? I need to regain control of my order. There is risk of an uprising from those that still fight for evil. It must be quelled. Mutiny is of highest priority. I've caught wind of a plot to assassinate me, to cut off the snake's head, so to speak. See if you can find evidence that will lead us to the culprit. While you're at it, put a stop to anyone preaching that Saradominist drivel. Is that another bonus chest? Thank you. Yeah, I'm getting paid. Preaching Black Knight. Aquarius is a cow. Okay, yeah, you're sowing dissent. Reason with him, firm but fair, or roundhouse kick him. I can't not pick that. Pow! Okay. Some Black Knights in there. Those ones I can talk to. Some of them are attack only, so I assume these must be quest people. Rest of the guys will all talk about it too. Maybe they're right, eh? You've read the books. You know Lord Aquarius is right. What are you talking about? What's it to you? Right, settle an argument for us, will you? These knuckleheads are thinking about joining the uprising. What makes you want to do that? Those Black Knights are meant to be evil, right? I don't understand all this strength through chaos rubbish. Threaten him. I've stood before Zamorak. He values Lord Aquarius. He'll smite you all for this mutiny, and none of you will be spared. You've met the god of chaos, and my name's Saradomin. Can't be true, can it? What if it is? Don't know about you, but I don't want Zamorak smiting me. He would do that? I'm not on part of any uprising, I swear. I was only asking questions. Yeah, okay. Is there anyone in here? There's only one attackable. It's a chest, though. Glowing. You find some poison with the words "Down with DR" on the label. You should take it to Aquarius. Okay. Hi. Poison bearing my initials. I recognize the chicken scratch handwriting on the bottle. I'll have the insolent coward dealt with. The poison for Lord Aquarius. Lord Aquarius is poison. Poison specifically for Lord Aquarius, that poison. Not completely disappointing. Looks like I might be able to trust you after all. I'll hear you out. I'm here on behalf of Zamorak. He's summoning you to his headquarters in Demonheim. He asked for me himself? I can scarcely believe you. I'm honored. Demonheim's a long journey from here. I ought to leave soon if I am to be punctual. Leave me to my preparations. Okay. I'm just going to teleport and you'll be right there anyway, won't you? Despite it being such a long journey. Yeah, you beat me here. Right, who's left? Just Nomad. The guy we just killed in the last quest, by the way, and then he buggered off. Level 699 guy. Where can I find Nomad? I was conducting surveillance on Nomad very recently. He is something of an enigma. I tracked him to Mistalin, just north of Draenor village, but there the trail went cold. My advice would be to search around the Draenor lodestone. I suspect we're not the only ones looking for him. He has unfinished business with Death. Well, I can get to Death's office right near the lodestone. My teleport actually takes 2 months. Oh, okay. Good luck with your stream, Cherry. Hope you have a lovely day. Oh. My tracking broke for a second there. Enter Death's Hourglass. As you arrive at Death's office, you're greeted by an unusual sight. What's going on here? Leave us, adventurer. This is between me and the Scourge of Souls. Release me, Reaper! What are you doing to him? I am relieving him of his soul, as recompense for the hundreds upon hundreds he stole from me. What's a few souls to you? A drop in the ocean when compared to how many you've taken from this world. Your arrogance sickens me. Those souls were bound for judgment in the underworld. You have upset the balance between life and death. Foolish Reaper. They served a higher purpose. I thought you couldn't take souls of the living, Death. This rat is neither living nor dead. I do not know how, but he cheated me. He is on borrowed time. You're just a glorified undertaker. You cannot begin to comprehend my powers. Give up this futile endeavor, bone construct. Leave this place, Aganga. This may take some time. He's proving resistant. I saved you from Sliske's clutches, Death. I believe you owe me a favor. True. You and Nick Flarin released me from my prison, for which I am grateful, but the favor can wait. Actually, I've come for Nomad. Oh, what an unlikely turn of events. What? You mean to interrupt me as I exact justice and restore balance to this world? Ah, you can exact justice when I'm done. What is so important that you would save this worthless mage from the fate he deserves? It's complicated, but it's part of a plan to take down Sliske. I shall afford you this one courtesy, as I am in your debt. But I expect the Soul Eater returned. What makes you think I'll comply with either of you? Well, I came on direct orders from Zamorak himself. He requests your presence at his Demonheim headquarters. Oh, why didn't you just say that? Finally, he's recognized my deeds enough to summon me. Thank you for the hospitality, Death. It really has been a pleasure. Do not fool yourself that this is over. I hope you know what you're doing, Iganga. Iganga, can you hear me? Moya? Yeah, I hear you. You've accomplished your mission. Everyone has made it to Demonheim. Return when you're ready. Okay. Are you ready to move on, or do you want to speak first? I'm good. Good. Everyone is present. Welcome, my disciples of chaos. You have each been summoned to this conclave and allowed within this place, because you possess skills we have need of. As I am sure you are aware by now, you are going to reclaim the Stone of Jas for me. Each of you is being given an opportunity.
A chance to prove you are worthy of a place by my side when we rebuild.
My lord, apologies for interrupting. Vigora has returned. I can sense him.
Perfect timing. Kazard, I need you to open a window to the Shadow Realm so Vigora can be seen by all. As you command.
Oh, hello. General Zamarek.
So it's true, Vigora. I had heard you'd lost your mind, doomed to wander the Shadow Realm for all eternity.
Zamarek's return broke the curse that was laid upon me. I may be confined to this realm, but my mind is my own, at last.
I am reminded of that hallowed night on which we marched upon the Zaros. It was beyond living memory that many of us stood together. Rise, Vigora. What information do you bring?
My search took me deep into the swamps of Mauritania, to the barrows where Sliske's undead servants rest. There I discovered his lair, my lord. A stone's throw to the south through a cave system that plays tricks on the mind.
More. What more did you find?
I passed deeper into the lair, past tricks and contraptions. It was at the heart that I found it.
Stone is there?
Yes, General Zamarek. In a cavernous vault behind a bolstered door. In the Shadow Realm, he hides it.
You remain one of my most exalted followers, Vigora. If I could give you back your life, I would.
It is my duty. I am forever in your service. What else can you tell us about the defenses? On your way to the vault, you'll find several rooms, presumably trapped and guarded. The door preventing entry to the vault will be particularly problematic. An intricate system of rune locks and trickery. Inside, I could see only the Stone of Jess. That's all I know.
Thank you, Vigora. That will be all.
Good luck to you all. Victory is in your hands.
Let us strike now. We have the stone's location. We must storm Sliske's lair by force. Predictable. No, we must plan. This opportunity cannot be squandered. Bilrak is right. Sliske will be able to move the stone through the Shadow Realm. He must not be alerted.
If I may speak, it would seem our best option is a stealthy approach.
Leave it to me. The guards will pose no threat. I'll be back with the stone before sundown. No one is more suitable for this quest than me, Zam. Silence! You will do as I command.
Of course, my lord.
It would seem as though a combination of our talents will be needed, Zamarek. You will all go. Bilrak will stay. He is more use to me here. Iganga, you are the most valuable member of this operation. Your resistance to divine energy is imperative. I have not forgotten your misguided decision at the Empyrean Citadel, though. You did not support me, and for that you must win back my trust. Jared, you possess both cunning and agility. You and Iganga will infiltrate the outer chambers and dispatch the guards. Aquarius, your learning and intellect will be useful
What do you think about some juice?
when taking a drink.
Oh, thank you, Lord Zamarek.
It will be useful when deciphering the rune locks on the vault door. In Accra Nomad, your mastery of magic is going to be of utmost importance when evading and overcoming Sliske's deceptions.
Wow. Thank you.
Azil and Khazad. Only that devious Zerosian is a better manipulator of the Shadow Realm than you. Combine your talents and overcome him. And Simorigal, you are a necromancer even more capable than Sliske. If the time comes, show his undead hordes no mercy.
It would be my honor.
Do not underestimate Sliske. I've sensed his power growing rapidly for some time now. He seems to flit in and out of my reach. Curious, yes. The Shadow Realm, perhaps.
I'll deal with Sliske. I've dealt with him before, I can deal with him again.
Yes, precisely why you were chosen. Though if everything goes to plan, the filthy Zerosian will not have time to react. What if the plan goes wrong? Then it will be chaos, and you will be in your element. Embrace it, and realize your true potential.
If it will please you, my lord, I believe we should move now. Time is of the essence.
Yes, the moment is here. My eye will be upon you as you embark on this quest. We have all strived for this. Do not fail me.
Everyone head to Mauritania, into the cave barely south of the Barrows. We will reconvene at the entrance to Sliske's lair within. Iganga, use the device to contact me if you need more information. Can I open any of these chests? These ones are marked. I'm gonna guess these ones are locked, but I'm gonna see if it says anything. Have level 70 in all skills. Temporal magic seal. I'm only 2 skills off that. That's like invention and runecrafting. There's one behind the throne as well. So a Zamarakian siege beast. 90 in all skills. Damn, alright. Hang on. Home teleport. Select destination. Off to Mauritania. Get over to Canifis. And I can get the medallion out to teleport to the Barrows. I could have just teleported there, and the time it took me to run over here, I probably should have just teleported there, shouldn't I? I like using my fancy house teleports. I've got so many of them. Thought that was trans pride then for a sec. Sapphires, emeralds, don't need them. I'd take a tiny bit more food just in case. And the medallion. Teleport me to the Barrows. I've done so many runs of this damn place. I mean, by my standards. There's people out there who've done thousands of runs of the Barrows. I've done 65, I think, on this character. That's as many as it took for me to get the sigil to upgrade my parrying dagger. Claim all loot chests. After the quest. I'm still on the quest. Get any uniques? Oh yeah, loads. I sold them all. I mean, Barrow's gear is level 60. I've out-leveled all of it, so I just sold it all. I just wanted to upgrade the parrying dagger. I'm sitting on 19 million coins now. I made some money since yesterday. I mean, this sword alone is worth a lot, and this armor. Hang on, before I start reading that, how much is this stuff worth? The body piece here is worth 17 million. The leggings are worth 17 million. And the sword, I can't tell because I've augmented it, making it untradeable. Oops. I'm sure that was a similar price as well, if not more. I must be wearing at least like 50 million money worth of gear. Think no more of the bright blue skies above. You can barely see 5 fingers raised in the dark. The green grasses you ran through as a child are gone, no longer surrounded on 3 sides by earth, wind, and sea. Does your red blood even flow or heart beat anymore? North, east, south, and west are all the same. Only light and dark combined can guide you now. I feel like I'm going to have to keep this in memory. It is read as a clue. Let me just print screen that. And put it somewhere where I can see it. I mean, I specifically aimed for this gear because it doesn't degrade. I'm a bit sick of gear that degrades, I say, after augmenting my lance, so it takes energy from the frickin' charge pack, which is a similar system to degrading. Because if it runs out of charge, it becomes useless. Right, okay, I've got that up. Examine paint splash. A splash of grey paint. Orange paint. The first part of the poem mentions bright blue skies above. I assume I want a blue door. Second line, you can barely see 5 fingers raised in the dark. Oh, okay, so that reappears each time. Oh, is that a 3 on the ground? Okay, so I'm probably looking for 5. Yeah, that one. The green grasses you ran through as a child are gone. Something green. Well, we've got white, we've got red. We've got blue. Green. Yeah, this isn't that much of a puzzle. And the next line is, no longer surrounded on 3 sides by earth, wind, and sea. Square. Is that just 2 lines? A pair of lines. Pentagon. Triangle. 3 sides. Like the poem. Does your red blood even flow or heart beat anymore? And it's colours above the doors again. Alright, so red door. Easy. North, east, south, and west are all the same. Now, what could that mean? Sinister face. Most of a painting of a face. Half a painting of a face. If north, east, south, and west are all the same, then I imagine it wants me to use the completed face? Only light and dark combined can guide you now. Back to colours. Light and dark combined. You combine white, black and white, you get grey. And I know there was a grey door. Somewhere. Is that grey? Yes, okay. You wait in the darkness of the caves for the rest of the heist team to arrive. Let me close that image. I don't need that anymore. Haziel, General Khazard, and Gerard. Moya. Lord Aquarius. Zamoragal and Anakra. And finally, Nomad. Why are you running like that, dude? Good. We have all arrived. According to Vigora, Sliskay's lair lies beyond this passage. Finally. Let's get in there and take out that rat. Pipe down, you numbskull. Speak to me like that one more time, Iganga. I dare you. Stop, both of you. We are a team. Zamorak has given us clear instructions. If we resort to brute force, we risk raising the alarm. Sliskay could move the stone through the Shadow Realm before we reach the vault. Let me scout ahead. I can remove the threat of any guards if they spot me. If I must stay on the back lines, you're staying with me, mage. I could get to the stone quicker than any... Quiet. Zamorak selected Iganga and Jared to enter. We must trust his judgment. Together we can progress undetected to assassinate the guards and disable any defenses. I'll allow it. But I cannot see what makes you any more capable than me. They are more agile and experienced in thievery than everyone else here, making them our best choice. We've discussed it enough. Let's go take out the guards, Jared. As if I needed any encouragement. Just one moment. Ah! Come on, before I get impatient. Doggy. Assassinate the guards and pull the levers to open the path. Don't get spotted. Huh? Wait, can I not move normally? Oh no, I can. What? Why are these... What are these buttons? Oh no, that's too slow. That's too slow. Okay, left roll is 4 squares. Yeah. Okay. What do I do about the mask? It's always watching. No, it's not. Scans 3 times and then stops for a bit. Oh, there's a lever in there, though. Damn it. Oh no, I can already tell this isn't going to be great. I'm so slow. Do it again. Okay, no, it won't. It shouldn't see me. Doors have retracted, letting Jared sneak past and deal with whites he would otherwise be blocked by. Okay. So you're waiting by that door. What am I doing now? Mask there, guard there. That's probably the guard I have to get you to by pulling a lever. There's a lever in there. You're walking back and forth. There's something going across. I don't know what that is. But I probably want to avoid it. Yeah, okay, that rather difficult to see shadow is indeed a fail state. I need to get... in this corner. There you go. And that'll let you get that guy. So roll to the right when it goes past me, and then roll forward. No. Oh, that put me back at the start anyway, that's fine. Yeah. Can I safely stand here? Yes. Alright, as soon as he turns around. That's too slow. I take one step forward, I roll to the right and chase him down. I don't know. Can I just follow through your shortcut? How am I meant to get you then? You turn around immediately, I can't catch up to him. There we go. Okay, good. Just enough time. Two, three. One, two, three. I think I just disabled the security there. Oh my gosh. If I roll forward, then roll to the side. Yep. That's one switch. Stealth is really not my forte. There is a white that will see Gerard if you pull this. Okay. So I can't pull that yet. Oh, there's a shadow. I didn't see the bloody shadow there. It's not this game engine's fault, so yeah, you could say that again. That shadow really blends in. I had to be really looking for it. Should be safe in this corner. What? But he saw me before he even turned around. It's the movement delay, isn't it? They're true tile. But I've... Yeah, there's... In a game where people tend to be like 2 squares ahead of where they're actually moving, stealth is not something I would recommend as a mechanic. It looked like that just went over me, but my true tile was a bit ahead of where I was moving, so I was fine. When's the best time to grab this guy, then? You see what I mean? I walked right through his sightline there. But he's not moving, so I can't do anything about him. There's a lever back here, but I won't be able to pull that without this seeing me. It gives a little, then stops. Oh, no, it doesn't even go this far back. Okay. Can you move out the way? Thank you. Oh, there's a shadow there too. Oh, bullshit. Oh no, he is facing away. What? That wasn't in its sight range. I've been able to sneak past him that close before. Oh, this one doesn't stop scanning, though. Alright. Oh, I hate these stealth sections. No, 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 what are you doing? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll end up there. Go. Can I pull this one? That makes him move over there. Does he stay there? Okay. I deactivate the mask on the opposite side of the wall. Okay. How does that help? So I still can't get him without getting rid of either of these. And I can't get through there with him there. Where's the shadow? Oh, it was right there. I didn't... Oh my god, this sucks. Do I pull that one now? Okay, now that time I didn't make it. But I've made it all the other times. But if I roll, I might go too fast and go straight into it. There. Can I pull this one now? I need to pull another one first. Huh? Wait. I thought that stopped flashing for a bit. Okay, there's no way through here. But I don't think I'll be able to assassinate him, and even if I can, I can't get past him in anyway. I'm very confused. There's the shadow. Do I have to get rid of this guy? What can I even do that I've not already done? I can't get past these. Wait. Can I squeeze through there even though that sightline definitely goes through that? That's the only thing I can think of right now. Yeah, okay, it just doesn't matter. The wall's blocking it even though the effect goes straight through. Right, so then I can pull this one. And then I guess I can pull that one? Where's he going? Who's he helping me with? Is he gonna get this guy for me? Yeah, you have nearly no time to get through there. Where is he? Wait, he's stuck there? Oh, is that what this switch is for? There he is. Wait, he just looks right at him! I see, the rules are for me and not for you. Git. Forward dive as soon as he turns round. Get him. Never mind, because the shadow, as well, is still there. Oh my god. Do I just pull the switch when he's looking away then, or do I have to try and assassinate him in between the shadow's movements? Yeah, okay, no, I could just pull it. Right. That was impressive, Iganga. You only got caught 14 times. You've cleared the path to the vault so the rest of us can move through. We should get moving. I have a feeling the vault door will not be easy to crack. Hey, Shadow, wake up. We've got guests. Oh, what is it now? Can't a mess get a little bit of peace and quiet around here? Don't be a spoil sport. They've come to play our game. I'm not in the mood for games. Oh, come on. We wouldn't have to tell Sliske. Fine, let's get this over with quickly. Iganga, tell your dog there to sniff out the guard's tracks. Should we go along with this? Not sure we have a choice. If Jared can find the guards, then I should be able to see their memories of unlocking the door. Use him to find the guards.
Ah. Oh, Shadow, they found a guard. How exciting. Can you speed things up a bit, please? I have sleeping to do. You can't tell the mind reader girl to use her powers on the guard.
Okay, this is a bit... Oh, that's why you had me do her saga first. It's this mechanic again. Ugh. Apparently there are magical orbs in the Shadow Realm that are connected to the door. They contain light and shadow energy which we must balance to prevent the alarm from triggering. Khazad and Haziel can reveal the orbs. Nomad, use your spells to increase the power of one orb while Inakra uses hers to drain the other. Iganga, keep an eye on the balance of light and shadow on the vault door. Inform Nomad and Inakra when they need a switch in order to maintain balance.
Look, they're figuring it out. Yes, how very interesting.
The balance between light and shadow can be seen on the two halves of the circle of the vault door. Nomad will increase the power of the side he's on, while Inakra will drain the other. You need to keep the sides balanced so the alarm doesn't trigger, so tell Nomad and Inakra to switch if one side is almost completely drained. Remember to keep using Jared to find guards when you have a chance. Wait, what? I have to do all of this at the same time? Follow those tracks. Switch. Read mind. Oh god, I've got to read a mind on a timer too. Cancel. Switch. Oh my god, I've got so much freaking micromanaging to do. Got it. Okay, undead minions will come in waves from 2 tunnels at a time. Look for glowing eyes to determine which tunnels the next waves will come from. Then instruct Zimorigal where his next portals are needed. You're having me do like 4 things at fucking once here. Right, you two switch. Zimorigal. How do I... they're coming from here. Oh yeah, from both of those. Oh god, they need to switch again. This is too much to do at once. Oh my god. Find the next set of tracks. There, follow. Oh, switch again. Oh wait, no, you need to switch again. They were still fine. What happened? Alarm triggered because the portals were in the wrong place. What? Oh, do you have to start from the beginning? Oh my god. What pot? They were coming out of the same sides, weren't they? Oh, this is not good. This is too much shit going on at once. I have to track, I have to read the mind, I have to balance the power and handle the ads. Alright, now that's being introduced. I have to wait for you to get back, so I can track with you again. Right, nomad fills in aqua drains, right? Right, now you two switch. Okay, undead minions. Yep, they're from... Okay. Is it just where the eyes are coming from? That doesn't look like it's moved at all. Oh, now I need to track with you again. There you go, you follow those tracks. These don't look like they've moved. I've already positioned them, apparently. I've just got to wait for the eyes to possibly change. You two need to swap again. There you go. They've changed. You need to track again. Oh my god. Right, you've got him. Is that good enough? I know the decryption for the door. Okay, now you swap again. That way's north, so it's both the south ones. No, it's the south ones. The south is up on that one. Follow the tracks, you two switch. Okay, you've got him. Read the mind. Got it. That did it. It would seem the defense is shut down once the door has been unlocked. Stone of Jas is within our grasp. Yeah, but the door helped us open it. Do you not think this is a completely obvious trap now? Gosh, that was a nightmare. Let's get in there and claim what is ours. Yeah, sure, we just open the door. Sliske. How nice to finally have some visitors. Hope you like what I've done with the place. Those statues are truly inspired artwork, I think. I recommend having a good look. How could he possibly have known? We did everything right.
Oh, Moya, did you really think I would not notice you at the Citadel? I've known every step of the way. Oh, useless half-breed. Lucian was right about you, weak... Tut, Simorgel. The girl was at least slightly harder to track than you were. Had you been watching me, I would have caught you. Cut that forked tongue from your mouth. Oh, but you hardly moved from that fortress of yours, all alone up there in the mountains, with no one but your gargoyles to keep you company. Poor old Zimorigel. Looks like you might have put on a few pounds, too.
What do you want, Sliske?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I want some new drapes, perhaps a portrait or two, a rematch between Zamorak and Saradomin. Enough of this prattle. I say we eliminate this vermin before he has the chance to scurry away. How rude of me. Almost forgot to introduce you. It's quite enough of your performance, Sliske. Your time has run out. Ezeel, do you sense that? Yes, Khazad, I sense it too. Be on your guard. I think it's time for you to meet the other guests.
Oh, apparitions of us. Not me, though. They have 250,000 health each? Bloody hell.
Nomad, meet Nomad. Aquarius, meet Aquarius. Gerard, well, you get the picture. So this is the result of your twisted experiments in the Shadow Realm. What have you done, Sliske? Playing God like this is dangerous, even for you. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were scared, Khazad. No, surely they're nothing but apparitions. Constructs of shadow.
Indeed, a nice trick, but nothing more, Conjurer.
Oh, but they are so much more. You'll find them to be quite formidable opponents. Where's my one? Such impatience. And just you wait. I still have an ace up my sleeve for you. We've heard enough of your empty words. Disciples of Chaos, ready yourselves. Ganga, I will send you into the Shadow Realm to retrieve the stone. We will buy you as much time as we can. Our fate is in your hands.
Oh, great. You hear Sliske's voice echo around the cavernous vault.
Welcome to your nightmare, Ganga. It's time to face your inner demons.
Oh, there's my shadow self. That looks nothing like me. I don't have a giant scythe. What the fuck? I can't move. Oh, I broke free. Piety, I guess. Combat potion. That was a good hit. Ugh, get off the platform. Okay. I'm off. Oh, he sends shadows down the stairs. Examine. Shadowy apparition of your future self. Whoa. Ah, he freaking drop kicked me. Oh, and then exploded. Okay. Good damage. I don't think that looks like me at all anymore. Meanwhile, outside the Shadow Realm, use Nomad to defend the group. Hydrate. Okay. No, I can't attack that. Oh, the elite whites? Right. I need to kill 30 of them? Well, it seems as simple as just clicking on them. Like, why have I switched to melee now? Why aren't you attacking? There. More of them on you. No, attack. Attack, Dan. Thank you. There. Nomad successfully defeated the Elite Whites. Back in the Shadow Realm. Do I touch the funny rock? Touch the funny rock. Lick it. Put it in your mouth. Yeah, touch it. Your mind is cast back through time to witness a memory that was imprinted on the Stone of Jess many millennia ago.
You are defeated, Zamorak. Give up the stone. Never. You betrayed me, Saradomin. You threw away our alliance the moment your knife could find my back. Please, Zamorak, look at the stone. Your desperation is causing it to become unstable. Close that beak of yours. They have you surrounded, Zamorak. Your armies lay in ruins on all sides.
I don't know why Bandos is Bane.
There is a peaceful way out of this for all of us, you barbarian. Zamorak, it does not have to come to this. You cannot reason with this mad dog, Armadillo. He and all his forces are devoted to evil above all else. I have risen to power through my own strength and will, and now you fear me. Everywhere you spread your propaganda, everywhere your followers whisper your lies. But more than that, you fear my words. You're wretched and weak, sniveling cravens who cower from the truth. Now chaos will be your end. Zamorak, I beg of you, the stone. You know not what you do. You could annihilate Farinfree and all the innocent life within.
Wait, this is pre-wilderness?
You see now.
Oh no, I know what happens then.
This is what you truly stand for, the destruction of life. You're nothing but a villain. Armadillo, Bandos, hear me. Everything I've done for Gillinor. I seek only to raise up the inhabitants of this world. A mighty Zamorak, begging on his knees. Pathetic. Saradomin, does he speak the truth? He is trying to manipulate you. They each allied to bring this wretched criminal to justice. The stone is rightfully mine. Yours? Looks like fair game to me, old man. You would only seek to rule over this world with its power, the same as Zaros before you. Stagnation and weakness is all that results. And you believe chaos to be the answer? Would you have this planet ravaged by a never-ending war? Conflict would be inevitable, of course. But the people of this world would be free. Free to fall and grow, to fail and rebuild. Madness. In another time, we might have seen eye to eye, Zamorak. I might have even let you fight for me. Surely you can see the value of my words, Bandos. They're just words. Empty promises and idle chatter. You are a blight that must be eradicated. Armadillo, please. I'm sorry, Zamorak. I cannot allow chaos to engulf this world. Time has come for you to meet your end, usurper. No. You're all blind. None of you are deserving of this power. None of you! If I must meet my end, then each of you will meet yours!
When you come to, you are no longer in the Shadow Realm. Divine energy crackles around you as you're temporarily able to channel the stone's energy. Alright. I think I've got godly power again with damage numbers like those. It's not affected my stats this time, though. Oh yeah, despite all the dangers, I am still touching this rock all day. I am licking it all over. I hope I'm not on a timer to take these out, because it does look like they're struggling. Oh wait, I didn't even finish them. Oops. I was too busy fixing my combat bar from having to move things around when it broke earlier. You're not helping take out the others? You just stood there? Come on, guys. Come on. Alright, Nomad's safe. Where's that one? Oh. No, just take him out. So I'm using a two-handed weapon, so I can't use flurry. Where's the... I'm sure I had another ability. Pulverize. Oh, it was down there. I'm stupid. Right, we good? I've used godly power. I've pissed off the dragonkin again.
Oh! You've cleared a path for me all the way to the stone.
What are you doing, Nomad?
For too long I have struggled to regain my power, serving under masters who are unworthy of my devotion. Then divination led me to discover a source of greatness more potent than I had seen before. The energy of the gods themselves.
Abby just got the magic pet drop. Well done, Abby. That's incredibly lucky.
Now I stand before a fountain of that very power, and all that is left is to reach out and drink from it.
Don't have to do this, Nomad.
I do not have to, no. But I am a man of ambition. Imagine the things I could do with such power. Arrogant mage. You're nothing but a traitor. No more fit to wield a stone than that hypocrite Saradomin. Oh, but Saradomin is so unimaginative. What have the gods done with the stone? Nothing. Envisage the power of the gods in the hands of someone who knows the science of magic. I alone possess the knowledge to realize its true potential.
Look what you're up against. Even an escape artist like you can't make it out of here with the stone.
Not the whole stone, no. Regrettable indeed. But teleporting out of a small piece of the stone, well, that seems quite feasible. You would not dare. Watch me.
Nomad has launched his spear at you. Oh, I'm in a time freeze. Dodge the spear or throw it back. Stop him, throw it back at him. Just catch it and yeah! Oh, that was sick.
Wretched World Guardian. You're nothing but a mercenary. Why would you choose to help Zamorak? He is weak, cowering in his hideout.
Look, I'm no friend of Zamorak, but I'm not letting anyone touch it more than we absolutely need to. And you also tried to kill me, so... I'm not exactly your mate either.
Look at you, his loyal followers. When Sliske takes his vengeance, will Zamorak come to your aid? No, he hides in the depths of Demonheim, where he thinks he is beyond reach.
Do you want to be really cool and stop something objectively terrible from happening? Yeah. Yeah, why would I say no?
No one will help you now.
Especially, look, you threw a spear at me. You tried to kill me again.
Wrong. Wrong. No. Wrong.
I want to sound menacing but quiet as well. Anyway, he's here now. Oh, damn. Oh. Who took him? Did he teleport himself? Oh my god, my bulging eyes there. And then Sliske just beat up everyone effortlessly. What? Huh?
So the serpent finally rears its ugly head. Ah, good old Zammy. Nice to see you again, too. Release my followers, and perhaps you will still leave here with your life. Careful. I could disappear into the shadows with the stone, faster than you could say, Saradomin. You stand before a god. Unlike you, I am no fraud. You would do well to remember it. Oh, come now, we have so much in common. There was a time when we stood side by side many lifetimes ago. You're nothing but a rogue, a vagabond. We are nothing alike. No? Well, surely you've not forgotten I was Praetorian Prefect back in the good old days of the Zerosian Empire. Did we not work together then, Legatus?
What's a Praetorian Prefect?
Oh, Praefectus Praetorio, technically. It was my title in Centiston under Zaros' reign. My talents earned me the leadership of the secret police.
Oh, you're a cop. What's a Legatus?
Legatus Maximus, actually. The prestigious title assigned to none other than Zamorak himself. General of the Zerosian armies, a glorious position. Imagine Zaros' surprise when his Legatus Maximus stabbed him in the back. Do not waste my time with talk of petty titles and fussy hierarchies. They led us only to weakness and stagnation. A fact of which I am well aware. Tell me, Zamorak, do you really think the Praetorian Prefect was not aware of your plot to overthrow Zaros? You will not manipulate me with your lies, Sliske. I know you too well to be tricked by the deceptions you spin. I have no reason to lie about this. The old society was oh so boring. Everyone being watched, afraid to put a foot out of line. Your development of this chaos ideology was a breath of fresh air. Honourable intention, certainly, but it was the results that had me intrigued. Chaos is not a game where you can pull the strings. Only an imperious Zerosian would believe they could play puppet master. Yes, I suppose that's where we differ. But ask yourself, do the motivations really matter when the goal is the same? You are no ally of mine, Spider. Crawl back to the shadows you came from. The stone is no longer in your possession. Ally? Oh, Zammy, I fear I've misled you. You know better than to think me so unambitious. You may have reached the stone, yes. It was truly marvelous watching your minions play my games. But to believe it is in your possession, well, I have already drawn power from it. Regardless of your empty words, even now my energy increases. It is about time you met your end. Ah, yes, you can feel the energy coursing through your veins. You're addicted, just like Saradomin is, just like Lucian was, and now I am too.
What do you mean, addicted?
Can't you see? Everyone who has ever touched the stone has sacrificed everything in order to keep it in their grasp. The energy withheld in the stone is not from this world, and the feeling of absorbing it is incomparable. I'm not so clouded by pride that I would deceive myself. You speak only of your own addiction. The stone is but a tool, a necessity if I am to liberate this world from the other gods. Fool yourself all you like, Zamorak. I now know the truth.
What about me?
It would seem being the World Guardian is a double-edged sword. You may not be harmed by the gods, but you're also unable to absorb divine energy. Good old Guffix gave you a blessing, and a curse. You do seem to be quite handy at channeling the stone's power temporarily, though. Addiction may not be your downfall, no, but power so often corrupts the heart and mind. You've gone too far, Sliske. You're nothing but a plague that must be purged from this world. Ganga, I have afforded you the opportunity to influence history. Choose wisely. I don't want to help either of you. I want to beat the both of you up. I don't want to... No, I'm against both of you. I don't want to be neutral. I want to be actively against the both of them. I guess when given the choice of these three. Ganga, the snake may have escaped, but already I feel some of my power returning. He will cower in the Shadow Realm as lick his wounds for some time. Didn't this just disappear? My loyal followers, you have been tested to your limits today. You have each risked your lives in my service. Those who would betray us have been weeded from our ranks. Those who would oppose us have tasted our fortitude. And as we emerge from the chaos, we grow stronger. Oh, okay, I was expecting you not to kneel then. No! I'm not kneeling. If you had channeled the stone with me in a combined attack, we may have had a chance to end Sliske's life, Iganga. Still, you have been a worthy ally to have on our side today. We may not have made it this far without you. Here, you've more than earned these rewards. I will leave you with Moya's device so that you may visit me at Demonheim, should you wish. So is the stone actually supposed to be here, or not? Wow, that is a shockingly low amount of XP for a quest of that length and caliber. That is nothing. 1,500? I mean, actually quite close to an agility level. Thieving needs nearly 250,000, though. Over that for most of my attack stats. If he died now, I wouldn't be able to do the rest of the quest line. True. So, can I just touch it? I don't think it's meant to be here. I think it's not meant to be here anymore. Yeah, I can't actually get examine text or interact with it. Just pretend it's not there. Don't look at it. It's not there. It's gone. Oh no, the stone. Oh, Sliske teleported away with it. Ah. The next quest. Hero's Welcome. Combat level of 100 or more, strongly recommended. 10k XP rewards. Replayable boss fights. More dragons and rocks. Cool. Soft clay, mithril bar, combat equipment and food. Okay. Well, it is past 9 o'clock and it is 31.5 degrees in here, so I kind of need a break. In my own time, I'm probably going to try and get my attack stats up a bit more. Not attack, my melee stats. Primarily defense. I want to get 90 defense. That's going to be my goal for next Monday. My Slayer's pretty good. I hit 87 Slayer today. That is as high as it needs to do, as high as it needs to be to do all the quests that have Slayer requirements. I need like 3 rune crafting levels. I think I need 2 hunter levels and 2 ranged levels. And then I'm good aside from necromancy, which unfortunately needs to be 95. So we may push forward with the next necromancy quest, so I can get gear upgrades to push that in my own time. Sure.
because we're going to need a lot of XP for that. Alright, I also got a cape. It's no fire cape, though. I mean, it is a hybrid cape with 13 armor. I got Sliske's Mask of Shadow, and I can talk to it.
So glad Light isn't here. He's even more annoying than you.
Cool. Alright, let's teleport to safety. We're done here. Let me just call in my helicopter taxi. Good night, Gwen. I may also try to hit 70 on rune crafting and invention so I can open one of those level 70 chests. Because now that I've got the communication device, I'll be able to do that. Maybe it'll be worth it, maybe it'll be a waste of time, who knows. I'll try to get everything to 70 though, see what happens.
Iggy.
This cape can go up here with the rest of my capes. Actually, yeah, it's just worse than the prayer cape, and so I'm never going to wear it. Can I just, like, get rid of it? Can I dismantle it? No? Then I'm deleting it. I've got better capes. Helicopter taxi. Is that the stone? No! Oh dear. Alright, well that's going to be the end of today's stream. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. We have 6 quests left. How many prerequisites? None there. Plague's End within the light. We need to get to Prive Venus. Okay, so that's +2. We've got everything there. Got every... Oh, +1 follows the events of Deadliest Catch. Light within, that's the one above. End game. Energy spirits welcome. Okay, that's all. Okay. We have 9 quests left in this series then, if we're doing all prerequisites. Don't call it Prive-penis. Prive-the-ness. Wah. I'm worried about the last quest. Extremely high combat levels, but it doesn't tell me how high. I will see how I get on. Right, schedule. Social links. Everything to keep up with the stream is in there. They're in the description if you're watching on YouTube. You can find our Discord, Blue Sky tip page, and wishlist page. We are 35% of the way to our goal currently. Hopefully, we're getting a Twitch payout soon, and when we do, I will add that onto the goal. I have a day off tomorrow, so I'll be resting, relaxing, maybe hanging out in the Discord, and leveling up some more here. I'll see if... Actually, I'm not sure if Invention is going to be counted in those extra reward chests. I need to look that up, because if it isn't, I can just push rune crafting a bit, and I'm sure I could do that in, like, a day. Probably, maybe. A nightmare to do on your first main... And then, on your current main, Necromancy went brr as it does. Yeah, Necromancy just seems to be the I win skill a lot of the time. Especially in quests that predate Necromancy. Which is most of them. Because, like, when did Necromancy come out? Like... It's only, like, a couple years ago, right? 3-4 years, maybe? Gosh, hecky. Yeah, it seems horrendously unbalanced. Maybe we should do a Necromancy quest or 2 then. We have enough Necromancy skill to do 2 quests in that list. And I think that may help us get better gear for Necromancy, and then we can just start pushing that. Because if that needs to be 95, that's going to take a lot of effort. Alright, we'll wrap up there. I know I said that already. If you're watching on YouTube, likes, comments, and subscriptions are always welcome. Thank you very much for watching, especially if you made it to the end. I deeply appreciate it, and I'll see you next time.